Well,
Why does this one not sound? This thing was on voice. Huh. Huh.
that was weird. The AR-10 was supposed to sound the siren, but it didn't. I don't know. It's probably just one of those days. But that's right. Well, anyway, good morning. Good Wednesday morning to each and every one of you. Hope you're having a good start to your Wednesday. Well, my Wednesday's definitely off to an interesting start. Judging by what has happened. Well, actually, what has transpired, but well, happened, transpired, whatever. Same thing. Yep. This right here just finished when we were just getting on the air. I think we were just about a couple minutes, so the thing finished just in time. But anyway, let me get this on the correct page here. There we are. All right, let's do the Wordle here. Let's do the Wordle here for today before we go any further. Let's see. And then also I'm going to pull up the... I'm going to pull the IEM thing up here. So that way I can see if we'll end see if they end up issuing any more. But everything in the IEM here pretty much explains the whole story. This one was just updated. Wow. Impact significant. Oh, I didn't even change to the color. Let me take a moment. Alright, there we go. Well, you got 2 snow squall warnings. Alright, we got the A. It has to be broad. Avoid. Yeah. Yeah, that's what people... Well, yeah, avoid. In terms of traveling, yes, right now. How perfect for that to show up. So, yeah. Avoids today's word. But, yeah. I mean, you can see from the IEM log here, I mean, pretty much that explains the whole story. I mean, this marine warning came first. It was about a quarter after 7 a.m. this morning. And that was actually the very first thing that woke me up. But soon after I got that product, I just went straight back to sleep. And then it was just mere minutes after I woke up when this snow squall warning was issued, right after 8 a.m. When I was busy seeing what the heck Mr. Max the Cockatoo was up to today. Today, this morning, whatever, same ordeal. And then of course this snow squall warning here, which was issued right as we were just, getting started. Well, as we were just starting. So yeah, this has been quite an interesting morning for me so far, to say the least. But now, the question is, will they still test despite what's going on right now? Well, of course, as you all know, their weekly doesn't happen for another 3 hours. So it's probably going to be all over by then. So it's probably going to be all over by then, or they may have prepped ahead of time and may have already announced a postponement. But I'll take a look at their social media pages in just a moment. DMD didn't receive it for some reason, despite having a clear signal. Zone Guard didn't take it either. I'll have to review the footage. Yeah, the Zone Guard did take it. It's just that it only took the 1050 attention signal. It only took the 1050 attention signal. That's all it took. And my Bearcat is displaying unknown warning to TV. That's how I guess that's how vintage radios used to do it. As if it doesn't know what a snow squall warning is, because it's from 2001, and this product came into existence over 20 years later after this thing was released. So, yeah, here's all those reports from earlier. I mean, there's a snow squall report here. There's a lot of wind gust reports. This was from earlier this morning, like 7 a.m. Let's see. One of these was for this one's for my area here, and that one's active till 9 a.m. And there's another one that goes till 9:15 a.m. And yeah, I see snow already building up outside our. Yeah, I see snow already building up. And just taking a quick peek at the clock here, we have about a few minutes before we get this week's WMBS Name It and Claim It word game. But in the moments leading up to that, I'm sure you all would like to know what happened when we when we were last with you. The last time was on Sunday night. So after we left you on Sunday, as expected, as I had planned, I had went ahead and continued working on the Minecraft world. Particularly, started the paving process. Yes. So we'll go through everything from the last couple days when we were with you all last, and I also have some news in regards to not only this Sunday but a few other Sundays too, and also with next week. With next week and 1 week actually in February. So let's start. So as I said, I did do some more paving work in. Did some more paving work in Minecraft world. Did some more paving work in that. And then Monday, of course Monday was the first day of the spring taping cycle. And since I was able to take care of the perfect line and flip side during my dinner on Saturday night before the Bears game, before the Wild Bears Packers playoff match, before all of that, before all that. So all I had to take care of then was another episode of Scrambled Up that I did not see. That I did not get to see. Well, of course I don't get to see it because I sleep through everything. Oh, what is this? Windows 7 in 2026? The very last update. Yeah. And yes, this day today, by the way, January 14th, it's been 6 years since Windows 7 received its last update, except for the 3-year ESU program. And the other snowstorm warning was just updated. And they're all saying significant, too. I have a feeling that's going to go into Northwest Indiana here very soon. Well, it's already Northwest Indiana, but I have a feeling it's going to go further into that area very soon. And anyway, now where the heck was I? I was, let's see, where was I at? I was saying about Monday, yes. So, I had taken care of that episode of Scrambled Up. And there actually was another episode of Flipside, but it was actually one of the episodes that the U did not air. Yeah, it was an episode of Flipside that the U did not air. In fact, to be exact, it was episode 6. Well, let me check my list here. Yeah, I've taken note of what episodes I missed, and which ones I still needed to see. So yeah, I took care of Scrambled Up in the morning, first thing, and then of course I got around to taping. Of course, as planned in the weekly, as part of the spring taping cycle, I was able to get 30 episodes of the second season of 5th Grader done. In the process, achieving something that's currently happened twice, as well during the airing of season 1, which continues now until May 15th, I believe. I remember I said the date. May 15th. So yeah, I said May 15th would be when season 1 wraps up. So, I got 30 episodes taped right now of the second season of the show. And we'll talk about next week here a little bit later on. So then, of course, I went to my to the first session, the first class for the first of my 3 courses for the semester, which is IT Essentials, which to put it into short context, it's essentially everything that I need to know about stuff when it comes to disassembling, reassembling PC, replacing PC parts like the hard drive, RAM, everything like that. And when we were doing the lab on disassembling and reassembling a PC, I actually got to see the internals of those old HP workstations. So now I know why they're there. They're there specifically for this course. I'm glad they haven't gotten rid of them. But yeah, what did I learn from looking at the inside? Well, I found out that there's actually 2 NVMe drive slots, both of which were unused. And I could put 2 SATA drives in the same PC. Something my Inspiron 3670 can do. It can put it can handle 2 SATA drives. So I could put 2 SATA SSDs on there. Or rather, 2.5-inch drives. Well, yeah, 2.5-inch drives to be more exact. It's saying it's oh great. MSN is interpreting snow squall warning as snow statement. But there's not really enough space to fit all of it. But it's trying to fit as much as it can. But that's right. Okay. Yeah, that class went until, for me, it went until 9 p.m. So, yeah, considering it was the first class, it ended quite late. As a result, I didn't even get enough time to take care of the other stuff. Flip side, perfect line, the wall. Yeah, the wall over on NBC. Oh, they're going to skip their test and go right to the word game. They're going to go straight to the word game. And we're going to see if they do it afterwards. Because this happened before.
O as in ocean. C as in crab. P as in porpoise. I as in insect. S as in salamander. O as in orangutan. R as in ribbit. I as in inside. B as in bat. And T as in tarantula. One more time with those letters. O, C, P, I, S,
All right.
O, R.
I'll keep it going and see if they end up doing it right after the word game.
Letters make up one word. You must use all the letters in your answer. No proper names, please. Do you want to get in on this week's contest? I'm sure you do. So here's what you got to do to enter. Just send in your answer along with your name, address, and phone number to Name It and Claim It. WMBS Radio, 44 South Mount Vernon Avenue, Uniontown, Pennsylvania, 15401.
Storm anxiety webinar.
You can drop your answer off personally here at the WMBS Broadcast House at that very same address.
We'll discuss weather phobias.
Gets in by no later than 4 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, January 15th.
Don't be scared. Be prepared.
$60 worth of PA lottery scratch-off tickets. Naturally, what this
Well,
means is you must be 18 or
I used to feel that way, but not anymore.
Enter as many times as you like. No purchase is necessary.
Of course.
Your local station, WMBS. Home of the Name It and Claim It Scrambled Word Game on the Matt Sapienza Show.
This is a test of the Pennsylvania Emergency Alert System.
There it is.
Only a test.
They waited till right after the word
This is a
game.
required weekly test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
So I guess they're going to wait and see what happens, and then they're going to decide from there whether or not they'll go forward with the test. Or rather, whether they'll go forward with the... Or rather, whether they'll go forward with the weekly today or not.
This is a test of the Pennsylvania Emergency Alert System. The broadcasters and cable operators of your area, in voluntary cooperation with the Federal Communications Commission and other agencies, have developed this system to keep you informed in the event of an emergency. This agency serves the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania and the County of Fayette. If this had been an actual emergency, you would have been given...
Yeah, it's going to be Ohio.
...instructions. This concludes this test of the Pennsylvania Emergency Alert System.
So yeah, Ohio's monthly is next in line. So that's going to be in about a few minutes here. All right. So yeah, those letters from the word game. Of course, we will try to come up with a crazy word with those letters, and we will do that, of course, later on in the show, as we always do. So now then, back to the story here, what I was talking about. So where was I at? I was just finishing up Monday, that's right. So I was talking about how that evening class did not even give me a chance to watch Flipside, The Perfect Line, The Wall on NBC, all that. So as a result, I decided to push those to yesterday. Speaking of which, we're gonna get to that right now. But let me tell you, yesterday, oh my, it was quite something. So, of course, it all started as usual. I did take care of Scrambled Up and the Perfect Line. First thing. So that took me until, I think it was like right after 10 a.m. And then I began tapings of Ticket to Ride. However, I was only able to tape 6 full episodes of the show. As then, when I was in the middle of episode 7, the AirPlay receiver decided to cut me off and told me about this monthly limit thing. I suppose the people over at 3U took the inspiration from StreamYard. From StreamYard's basic free plan, whatever. You know, where you just have the watermark there and you're limited to only 1 month. Certain hours per month in terms of streaming. And then, yes, this is already bringing me back. This is already bringing me back to 2021 and 22 when we were starting. When I was just starting my channel and we were doing StreamYards, and we only did it for like a year, and then I think it was after that we stopped. But yeah, it already brings me back to those times. At least what I know of. So, as soon as that ended up happening, that pretty much led me into a frantic rush to try to get the production to continue. So, soon after that ended up happening, I then ended up searching for alternatives. I did try one, but let me tell you, it was terrible. It was so laggy. It was just so laggy at literally every aspect. Yeah, it was laggy at literally every aspect. It was just terrible. I tried it on my other PC, and it yielded, well, it did a little better, but then ended up yielding the same results. So as a result, I had to search through the Internet Archive to see if I could find an older version of the 3U screencast tool that we use, and I was able to find one. Although from my research from looking back at our older broadcasts, we used version 3 previously, but I did find one with a version that is a bit before version 3, which is 2.8.2. I tested that out last night, and it went flawlessly. So after testing out that other one, it went flawlessly. So
Also, the last night chocolate, the money was spent. Money bad.
yeah.
I don't know what it is.
But the good thing is that came up on week 1 and not week 2 of the spring taping. So I'm glad that came up during week 1. So after discovering the quality differences between the episodes I taped earlier in the day and the episodes and the test episode, while I did not record it, I just did a quick test run just to make sure everything was working flawlessly. As a result, I decided to scrap all 15 of those episodes that I had recorded in total for the day, and I'm going to start over from scratch on that show when I do it again next Tuesday. Alright. Yeah, what is it? What is it, Brian? Go ahead. Oh. Oh, it's that Comcast logger, I see. Yes.
Pilot 72, and I don't know what they use. I haven't used the XDU for a long time.
Yeah, he's gonna use. Yeah, it looks like he's gonna use the Comcast thing when he's gonna use the Comcast thing when Ohio sends out their monthly. In fact, I could go ahead and pull it up on my Insider PC.
I I have a station that like that's where there's
You want batteries or what? Leave it alone. Okay. Okay. What are you trying to tell me, honey?
Yeah, there's all the wind gust reports from earlier today.
Well, those alerts off at night.
And now that I'm over on my Insider PC, I did see Microsoft pushed out a new Insider. Is this a whole new update, or is this some framework thing?
What are you talking about?
That was weird.
Oh, it's a secure boot certificate update.
Oh, yeah.
So it's a secure boot update that I need to restart for. So it's not a new build. The new build was already made, so this is just to update the secure boot certificates, which of course is required for Windows 11. Okay. Anyway, let me get back to where I was at. So where was I at? So I said about how I caught up on some shows. We ran into some issues with the screencast tool, and I was scrambling for an older version, which I eventually did obtain one. Alright, so as a result, then I decided to just abandon ship on tapings of Ticket to Ride for the week. So, pretty much then, now that I found that older version of the 3U screencast tool, I'm pretty much all set at this point to begin recording Play 9 on Friday. Yeah, the first season of Play 9. So I'm ready to record that show on Friday. And there's the monthly going out. I just saw it show up. Yep, there it is. Monthly tests for Ohio. WQGR, that's a Cleveland area station.
Center in Columbus. This is only a test. The Ohio Emergency Alert System is designed to provide the public with timely warnings and emergency information. Had this been an actual emergency, you would have received instructions and information related to that emergency over this and other stations.
Well, I can find out on the radio lineup what this is.
This test of the Ohio Emergency Alert System.
Yeah, I can take a look at it here. QGR is classic hits. Yeah, WQGR is a classic hits station. And there's the Comcast logger on my end relaying Ohio now. Yeah, because I started mine just a moment ago. There it is. Yeah, there it is. Monthly test for Ohio. Alright. Well, we'll let that go, and then I'll continue with what I was just talking about. It stopped.
No, it's green. The Ohio Emergency Alert System is designed to provide the public with timely warning and emergency information. Had this been an actual emergency,
Okay.
you would have received instructions and information related to that emergency over this and other stations in your area. This includes this test of the Ohio Emergency Alert System.
Yeah. Well, WMOH, you run a weekly right when the monthly was sent out. Seems to be a very common pattern with them, because this is the time they usually do it. At this time on Wednesday morning.
That reminds me of the time that there was an Ohio station that had there was a Ohio station that one got. One was KRK or whatever it was. They had the following.
All right. All right. So where was I at? So I said about I made up all those shows in the morning, and then took care of. And I tried to do Ticket to Ride before the air players stopped me unexpectedly. Scrambled for a replacement, and then I found an older one. All right. So then, At that point, I then ended up calling off the tapings at that point after taping 15 episodes. And then I scrambled for an older version of 3U, which led me to scrolling through the Wayback Machine, scrolling back to a version of 3U tools that had the AirPlayer already bundled with it. A version close enough to 3.0, but it works. Although I don't get to do the wire connectivity because it still thinks I haven't trusted the device. I'm still fine with it. It's working good. That's all I care. If it works, it works. And that's what I want. I want a functioning AirPlayer without any of this other authentication and limit crap and everything like that this new version is. It's just terrible. I hate it. I hate that new version. So then after that, of course, ended up watching yesterday's edition of Jeopardy. And then after that, I took care of Wheel of Fortune that would have aired. And another snow squall warning.
Benton County in northwestern Indiana, southern Jasper County in northwestern Indiana, until 10 a.m. or 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Mostly cloudy 2 a.m.
It's only for it's only going over Kankakee.
Snow squall was located along Willow Street.
Yeah, it's only going over Kankakee though. So, I ended up watching Jeopardy, and then after that, I ended up taking care of Jacksonville. You are early. Jacksonville, you're early. It's not even 9 a.m. yet.
Office in Jacksonville.
And they're going already.
Preceding alarm tone was a test of the public warning system on NOAA weather radio station KHP39. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 10 a.m. and noon each Wednesday. If there is a possibility of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties in northeast Florida: Clay, Duval, Nassau, Putnam, and St. John's, and for Camden County in southeast Georgia. In addition to the regular tone alarm, the NOAA weather radio system is equipped with an additional warning device called SAME, which is short for Specific Area Message Encoder. Unlike the normal warning tone, which alerts all alarmable NOAA weather radios in range of this broadcast, SAME allows people with ASAME equipped with a radio to be notified of watches and or warnings affecting only the county desired. For more information regarding NOAA weather radios, contact the National Weather Service at 1370 Potentially Dangerous Weather Situation, Florida, 30218, or call 4370
Tests of the signal and receivers performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 10 a.m. and noon each Wednesday.
of NOAA weather radio
If there is a
station
possibility of severe
KHP39.
weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following Florida counties: Clay, Flagler, Putnam, and St. John's. In addition to the regular tone alarm, the NOAA weather radio system is equipped with an additional warning device called SAME, which is short for Specific Area Message Encoder. Unlike the normal warning tone, which alerts all alarmable NOAA weather radios in range of this broadcast, SAME allows people with a SAME-equipped weather radio to be notified of watches and/or warnings affecting only the county desired. For more information regarding NOAA weather radio, contact the National Weather Service at 13701 Sunshine Drive, Jacksonville, Florida, 32218, or call 1-904-741-4370. You can also visit our website at weather.gov/checks. This concludes the weekly test of NOAA weather radio station West North G522.
3 FM is going off.
Oh, it finished. Okay. All right. Well, I did not expect Jacksonville to go this early. Now,
Meanwhile, I'm waiting. I got WKFR absorbed before my from Southwest Michigan, originated by the Kalamazoo EOC, whatever that means.
yeah, Kalamazoo EOC, something like that.
Whoa, hello,
To
what the hell?
be continued.
What's the following message is transmitted as a plan of the city and borough.
Oh, that's probably for the winter storm warning there. And I found out that Pluto TV channel, the Yu-Gi-Oh channel on Pluto TV, now they're doing Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds, the third series in the.
Wait. Point B. What was the reason behind that avalanche advisory?
I haven't paid attention to that since then. Let's see if HUA does not work. Oh wait, I typed it wrong. Here it is.
In Blayfield.
Are you looking at my screen now?
Oh, here we go. Stream just started. Get in here. Yep.
Equipment that can quickly warn you during emergencies is being tested. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, that's the evacuation advisory. So yeah, that's the evacuation advisory. Let's see how this sounded.
What is your favorite morning show on the radio station?
Oh jeez, I don't even follow I don't even listen to too much warning shows on the radio nowadays. Cause now
No. I'm actually like, do you like? What's your opinion on Free Beer and Hot Wings show?
Well, to be honest, I've never even took a listen to it at all.
People say there's scams, but I don't believe them because they're real people because I searched their channel up once.
Okay. Oh yeah, that was another thing. Yeah,
I would recommend it because my dad would always.
And there's Puerto Rico.
My dad was listening to Free Beer and Hot Wings show from TRG in Grand Rapids.
Listen, I just on WGTE FM Ontario.
I see Putnam County WX did a live stream of it.
One more thing. I just going to WGTE FM Ontario, Ohio, WSPDEM, and
And there's Mobile. Oh,
Yeah.
with no weather warning alarm device for station 61 Mobile. WW55 Jackson, KI859 Dillinger, WNG 646 Britain, WNG 640 Leesville, and WNG 607 Greenville. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated to warn up the
So there was that. See, Alex Ultra got the snow squall warning too. That was actually the second one.
She would have put in the 92.5 soon for stop countdown. Like here's Swift. They stopped while they kind of still do the show, but
And I see that I see Sue got some trains during that snow squall in Downers Grove.
Which is
talking about
normally more visible at greater distances from the transmitter, even if you are using a good quality receiver, which is in good working order. The warning
But
alarm will be
anyway,
activated for hazardous
that's
watches
something my
and
mom
warnings,
can do
which
always
affect the
put
following
on
counties: in
whenever I have
Mississippi,
a
George,
birthday.
Greene, Jackson, Perry, Stone, and Wayne. In Alabama, Baldwin,
Because
Butler, Choctaw, Clark,
every time
Coffee,
when I
Conecuh,
go to a
Covington,
town,
Crenshaw, Escambia, Geneva,
I always
Brown,
hear the
Mobile,
camel speakers
Monroe,
doing their
Pike,
walk signs
Washington,
on.
and Wilcox. And in the Florida
Yeah,
Panhandle,
that's the end of it.
Escambia, Okaloosa,
Oh,
So just a few of them.
There's actually a weird
we now return you to our normal program.
there's a weird Campbell speakers on a one-way street going from I don't know what I think it's Global Street at Michigan Avenue, I guess.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
so,
I'm back there.
yeah, something like that.
So I just
You know what I'm referring to?
I don't pay too much attention to Michigan intersections and
Yeah. Yeah, so like 2026-27 season will be the last time McKinley will have its gaming at their event center in Portage because WWT reported that they were supposed to tear that thing down by the year of 2028, which means a new building was located between West Ridge and Michigan, supposed to have this huge parking garage with a very big building. I forgot how many feet, but I want to say it was about 360,000 square feet.
yeah, so that's going to be the building where that's going to be the new venue for events like what he just mentioned. So
Well,
I
it's
mean,
not just-
it doesn't happen for another couple years. So
Well, that's not true. They aim to open it sometime in 2027 in the fall or something.
yeah, so next fall they plan on
Yeah.
opening it.
And now to prove that, it is supposed to open by fall 27. That new building that
Yeah, I believe it's supposed to be. All right. Okay, so where was I at in the story? So I said everything from earlier. But yeah, after Jeopardy, I took care of both Wheel of Fortune and The Wall. And then my other evening, the second of my courses for the semester, that was where I found out the Pluto TV Yu-Gi-Oh channel is now doing 5Ds. So they did run the original Yu-Gi-Oh for quite a while, but now they're moving on to 5. So I guess they switch out all the series from time to time. That's in their library. So I think if I remember, they skipped over GX and they went straight to 5Ds. And it is the English dub of that when it aired on the CW.
I'm not surprised.
So, yeah, at this point now, the only question is how long is it going to be until they decide to air the next? Because they aired the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Because they aired every episode of the original Yu-Gi-Oh! In order Yeah, in order,
Plainfield,
and then the process repeats.
I got a question.
Okay, what question?
What were your thoughts when you first got hit with the Roblox age check?
I did not get hit by the age check.
I did. You know what they estimated me as?
Yeah, I've seen videos of it. It's crazy. Take a selfie, ID, all this stuff.
You know what they estimated me as?
Oh my gosh, I don't even want to know.
For communication specifically, it's 1820.
Dang. Alright, so then after okay, let's get back to the story here before we go off course with anything else. So then after the evening class, that's when I tested that the AirPlayer thing, and then I did get around to posting more Wheel of Fortune episodes. However, let's see. However, only 8 of them are left to post now, but however, I hit the upload limit while I was scrambling to find that older AirPlayer version, and it was around I think it was 2:30 in the afternoon, if I remember, when I reached the upload limit during when I was reposting all those Wheel of Fortune episodes with the new branding. Yeah, with all the new branding. So later this afternoon, I'll post the remaining 8 episodes, and then that should be it.
For what? Are you talking as Emperor? Are you talking about that one?
No, not that one. I'm talking about Big John's Wheel of Fortune. I had to replaster. I had to plaster over what the original new branding was going to be with a different branding.
Oh, yeah?
That's what it is. So I did finish reposting all those episodes of Sorry. So I've only got 8 more episodes of Big John's Wheel of Fortune left to repost. Well, repost and reschedule. So after those 8 episodes, that's it. That's all the episodes that of that show. But 5th grader, we just started doing I just started taping season 2. But I've still got some ways to go. And oh yeah, and speaking of 5th grader season 2, I forgot to mention something else. In the 2007 PC version, which we're using for game 2, which we're using for Connecticut RMT. When was that? Oh, that was yesterday. I guess I wasn't paying attention to my logger, or if it ever received it. I don't think so. I'm not going to bother checking. But yeah.
A coup ever.
Yeah. But anyway. So yeah, I'll post the final 8 episodes along with that marine warning and those 3 snow squall warnings from earlier this morning. So I'm not sure if I'll put them all together into one video or just, keep them separate. I'll probably just keep them separate. Because, it's not going to matter. I've only got 8 more left to go. Yeah. So then after all of that was said and done, and this is also the case too for the past couple nights, I also decided to go back and take care of everything that's been sitting in my watch later, like Endcast Radio's simulations of a final radio broadcast before a world-ending event. There's so many videos of it, and let me tell you, I had like 6 of them all playing at once on one PC. Oh, it was crazy. Just crazy hearing all of them at once. And then towards the end last night, I found this live action, let's see, what was it called? Yu-Gi-Oh! Sacred Journeys. I found and watched all 13 of those episodes that were made for it, plus Yu-Gi-Oh! Super. Yes, Super, just the one name there. There was only one episode of it made. I don't think there was ever another one, so. And now I got even more in my watch later. If I take a look. 33 right up to 50. What else have we got? We got Chaos Charge, which is which actually was created in Beyond. I've already seen 3 episodes of that, and looking at it, 13 of them have been made in total. So far, 13 have been made. Plus Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels of Despair, which I believe looks to be another live action series. As far as I see, only 7 of them have been made. At least going through the watch later. So, I'll probably just take care of all of them tonight after, I don't know if I'm going to be able to take care of all of them tonight after we go off the air. Because it would be 11 p.m. when we end the show, so.
I think it's going to be very late.
But yeah, that is something I could take care of. But then I had another crazy idea in the back of my mind. Try to play an entire season. Try to play every episode of an entire season of Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal all at once. Yes. Every episode of the season from start to finish all at once. And let me tell you, it would be an audio nightmare.
A playing field.
Yeah, what?
What is that thumbnail of your wife ring supposed to be?
Wait, what? Wait.
What type of thumbnail is that supposed to be for your live stream every Wednesday?
Oh, for the live stream? That's actually from one of our previous. That I believe was from the weekly test compilation. Either that was Christmas Eve or the week before.
Oh.
That's what it is for. Yeah, that's what the thumbnail is for those of you who may be asking. So yeah, last night I had a crazy idea pop in the back of my head last night.
I didn't know for reason.
Yeah, after all of that, so I thought, you know what, that'd be something crazy to try. Try playing every episode of an entire season. However, I don't think 16 gigs of RAM is even going to do the job. So I was thinking maybe I could put my micro up to the challenge because it has 32. It's got 32 gigabytes of memory, so maybe it'll work. We'll see how little of a micro PC, how little of a micro powerhouse it actually is. Because I'm curious to know myself. But yeah, as I said, I'm not trying it tonight. I am not going to try it tonight. I'm going to wait until... I'm probably going to wait until Thursday night to do it then, which would be tomorrow night. But then at the same time, the Showcase Beatdown is going to be on, so that's going to add on to all the insanity. But you know what? I'll try it. I'll go for it. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a whole lot of fun hearing the English voices of Yuma, Astral, and some other characters. It's going to be nuts. Just hearing everything all at the same time. I mean, I got that idea at random, and now I feel like I want to try it. Oh, gosh. So, then after all that was it. Of course, leading up to being woken up by that marine warning and those snow squall warnings from earlier. Alright. Let me see where is it coming from? Okay. Yeah, that sounded like there was copyrighted music playing in the background. Oh, maybe I could just turn it down. All right, that's better. All right, now for the plan tonight, or for today. Well, today, tonight, whatever. So of course, everything's normal. Well, everything's gonna be as normal, or is it? Well, of course, today we're going to play it out as we usually do every Wednesday, because we're not going to be scrambling for... And of course, we're not scrambling for Steak and Shake again, unlike last week. But...
What?
Yeah.
No, seriously, what just happened, Dad?
Then, yeah, my mother doesn't think of Steak and Shake the same as it used to be, because I think she said they used to serve like cottage cheese as as a side, but they don't anymore, which is disappointing. Yeah, which I think she says is which is very disappointing in her words. So, yeah, the whole reason why I wanted to do Steak and Shake was we had a gift card, and we wanted to use it up. So. But let me tell you, at the beginning of it, that was the terrible part. They don't, there's no face-to-face conversation anymore there. You do everything at a kiosk. Yes, in front of a freaking kiosk. Yes, in front of a freaking kiosk. And let me tell you, it was sort of difficult to navigate. We had to take some time to get used to it. You know, when we were placing our order, getting our meal and everything. So then I ended up getting in terms of drink choices, they had Minute Maid lemonade, but then I actually ended up going with High C fruit punch. Yes, that's what our Steak and Shake location had. They had High C fruit punch, so I ended up getting that. Let me tell you, I have not had High C in a long time. I can't even begin to... I don't even remember when the last time was that I even had High C. I know it was a few years ago. But the very last time I remember, that was like when I was younger. And that was it. That's about all I remember. Yeah, that's about all I remember.
What just happening?
And then of course my father decided to upgrade to the iPhone 16, as I'm sure you all know. But anyway, today it's going to be pretty different. So here's how it's going to go. Well, we'll be back to normal with everything. So we're going to do Wheel of Fortune at 2 p.m., of course. The Super Deluxe, that is. Then, of course, Hyperbowl, and we'll start Monopoly at 3. And then 4:45, I believe, will be when we end that. As its conditions continue this morning. That's the statement they just issued. So, yeah. So, yeah. Wheel of Fortune, Super Deluxe, Hyperbowl, Monopoly. We're going to do all those. And then, of course, Monopoly then is going to be the conclusion of part 1. So, the Steak and Shake last week was a preview as to today. So following Monopoly tonight, that is going to be the conclusion to part 1. That's going to be the conclusion to part 1 of our show. Because tonight I'll be attending the other of my evening classes for this semester. Well, the third of the 4, the other one doesn't come till later. This one is on server fundamentals. So it's just looking through some sort of utility. So that's really all it is. and I see he's doing. I see my instructor is doing this differently. Okay, yeah, I hear music in the background, so I'll just mute him from now. I can't remember. Was there another one here? There wasn't. Okay. So I guess it's just that one course. So the thing about this one is that each new thing is going to come up. Is going to come up each at the beginning of each week. So it's not like everything's all up at once. So pretty much it's going in order as to how things are going. Let's see if this syllabus is ready. Should be. It's going to be hard scrolling past. I'll have to. It's going to take some time getting used to, because it's going to be the same room that I had for the Monday class. So yeah, and I know that's going to go through Hollywood Squares and The Price is Right in Prime Time, as well as Wheel of Fortune. I know it's going to go through that. So now I got to think about how I'm gonna handle it. So I was thinking I'd probably just spend my Thursday night. Oh wait, we're gonna do backyard baseball that night too, aren't we? Yeah, I was thinking. All right. So what I was thinking then is, well, let's focus on tonight first. So yeah, so I'll have that. I don't know how long that's gonna take. I'm hoping to be back by 9 p.m.
What the heck?
So that night, I'm not sure what I'm going to do. If I'm going to take care of Hollywood Squares that same night and say flip side and the perfect line for... I know I'm going to say flip side. I'll probably say flip side and the perfect line for Thursday, tomorrow, along with Scrambled Up. But I am going to take care of Scrambled Up today during my lunch break, along with 25 words or less. So... So, that's the plan then.
No, seriously, what is happening?
And then, if I remember correctly, Brandon said he would not be able to do Deal or No Deal next week, which is today. So as a result, it's going to be very likely we're going to skip straight. We're going to go straight over to Yahtzee, and then that's going to be it. So it's probably going to be very likely that we're going to skip right over to Yahtzee, or I could fill something, or we could do something else to fill in the time that Deal or No Deal is going to leave behind. One idea I had in mind was, now that we were on the topic of Yu-Gi-Oh earlier, we could do a Yu-Gi-Oh match duel if I so choose. That's currently what I have in mind. We could do a Yu-Gi-Oh duel in the place of Deal or No Deal this week, or we could do Deal or No Deal, but a solo game. We could do that instead, because I mean, then again, it's a live series, and if Brandon's not able to play, and if and since Yalek does not want to play it anymore. So yeah, as a result, so those are currently two options I have. As I said, the first is either tonight we can replace Deal or No Deal with the Yu-Gi-Oh duel, or we can do a solo game. It's just me playing and that's it. But at the same time, that kind of could be a preparation for maybe that to become a full series on the channel. Although we already have 127 episodes of this live iteration already made. So, I mean, do we want to do it as a live series? Do I want to do an independent series on the main channel, or do we just continue with the live series? I'm thinking we can just continue with the live series as we have been. But yeah, those are currently some things I have in mind. Then, of course, we'll play Yahtzee. And then that's going to be the end of our show tonight. Now, what about the rest of this week, and what about next week, and what about, the weeks after that? Well, I do have some news regarding that, but let's talk about next week first. So Thursday, tomorrow, I will take care of those shows, particularly Flipside. Well, that for a lunch break. Scrambled Up and The Perfect Line. I'll take care of those in the morning, and then I'll start recording episodes of Yahtzee. So yeah, then I'll start recording episodes of Yahtzee. So yeah, then I'll start doing Yahtzee episodes. And then on Thursday night, let's see, then on Thursday night, I'm thinking about one of two. Either take care of The Perfect Line. Actually, I probably might end up watching Hollywood Squares. A lot, right after Wheel of Fortune. I'll think about it. I'll think about it from there and see where we go. But anyway, yeah, Thursday I'll be recording Yahtzee episodes as part of the spring taping cycle. Then go to the second class for my Cisco. Then come back, start the Backyard Baseball game, and then I'll take care of Flipside and The Perfect Line. That's going to air that night. And then I think that's it. Then I'll probably do what I was saying I would do. Just try and play every episode of a random season of Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal, see how my micro PC handles it, all while watching the Showcase Beatdown when MVG starts that tomorrow night. Oh boy, it was quite crazy the last 2 weeks how it ended. How those two respectively ended, actually, to be more exact. But yeah. So yeah, that'll be and then tomorrow, and then Friday morning, I could probably take care of Hollywood Squares then, or since The Price is Right. Well, yeah, I was thinking something for the shows in relation to take care of Wheel of Fortune and Hollywood Squares tonight, and then save The Price is Right for Friday. Do it on Friday night. Not Friday night, Friday morning. Watch it on Friday morning. So, I mean, like, right after Scrambled Up, I'll take care of that, and then we can get started, and then I can get started with production of, and then following that, that's when I'll start production of Play 9, the first season. Or actually, I just remembered. I want to leave a show so I can watch it during my lunch break. So if Scrambled Up is going to be one of those, then I'll probably then have to take care of just The Price is Right in prime time, and then that's it. And then that's all I need to take care of. So that's at least some idea I have in mind. All right, and then Saturday we don't know what the plan is yet, but I assume everything's going to be normal. And that is going to be when we're going to do Roblox Arcade at its new time. But for Sunday, I have some good news. For the next 2 weeks, I believe, we will be able to do Minecraft, not just that, but the Sunday show in its entirety, nearly completely uninterrupted. That's right, we won't have to cut our services at 3 p.m. for some important stuff, like my staff makes me do. I'm just happy that we're able to do our Sunday show the way I intended it to be, so this is very exciting. I'm looking forward to doing Minecraft in its entirety, but I have even more news. Monday is MLK Day. So that means my college is closed that day. So that means we're able to do a second Minecraft show on Monday. But then the big question is my father going to be off of school that day? I'm going to presume that is the case. So, the thing is, I do not want to be taping shows while my parents are home. I do not want to be taping episodes while my parents are home. Well, the stuff that requires my microphone, like all 4 shows that I currently have in the lineup. So, I was thinking that Monday, I can maybe just record some episodes of Sorry to fill in the time.
What?
Of some episodes of Sorry to fill in the time for the 5th grader episodes. And then, of course, then it would be the 26th when I resume taping that program. And then there is actually supposed to be a few days in February. Let me look at the calendar. Oh, and I'm going to go and restart the Insider Machine to go ahead and apply the secure boot update. I mean, we're going to be restarting the station anyway to put in the weeklies and everything. So might want to do it now while we have the chance. So let's see. What week was that? It was what's that week? It is 17th and 19th. So regarding that week, February 16th, that's a Monday, we are able to do a second Minecraft show because my college will be closed that day. And for Tuesday that week, I have even better news. We will be able to do Roblox in its entirety on that Tuesday, February 17th. Yes, that's right. Tuesday, February 17th is when Roblox will be back at its 4 p.m. time slot. And it will be that week only. And the 19th, it gets even better. We'll be able to do backyard baseball at 5 p.m. that night. So that is definitely some good. That's definitely some good news. I'm looking forward to all of it. And then after that, it's pretty much then going to be back to normal until spring break. So that's pretty much going to be back to normal until spring break comes around. Yeah, the thing is, we'll have to devise a plan as to what's going to happen with me over spring break, and if I'm going to be staying over at the Lawn of Oaks again or something like that. Don't know exactly, but But yeah. So, yeah, folks, there you go. That's really all the news. So that's really all the news in relation to things. So, again, like I said, tomorrow I'll be recording Yahtzee episodes, and then Friday I'll be taping the first season of Play 9. Hoping to record 15 episodes each day, which should go for should take about 4 weeks to finish. So Play 9 is probably going to be one of the shows that are going to be finished the quickest. And going to be one of the shows to finish the quickest. 5th grader is going to be another one. However, it probably is going to have a week off. Like I said, 5th grader is probably going to have a week off on this coming Monday for MLK Day. So,
Oh no! Snow squirrel warning in Northern Indiana.
Oh.
Could be seriously right now.
If I had South Bend in there, it would have gotten it, but I did not. But that's right. So yeah, folks, there you go. That is the plan then for the rest of this week, going into next week, and all the things in relation to our original programming going into the following weeks. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and reset I'm going to go ahead and get everything back up now. Hosting not found. Yeah, this Wi-Fi driver doesn't seem to be behaving too well in the beta channel. And of course, this is beta, so I don't expect everything to work properly. I don't expect everything to work correctly initially. Okay. Let's try it again. Alright, now it works. Yay. Yay, got it back up without having to restart my PC for the second time. Or for the third time, rather. Alright, now I can restart that. And restart this. Did I save the notepad document? Okay, it looks like yes I did, because I see everything coming up.
Let me try to.
I see everything showing up. Yeah, there we go. Alright. So, there we go. We got Northern Indiana in there. And with that snow squall warning continuing until 11:15, I don't know if they will end up testing or not. But let's check their social media pages and see if they've announced anything like that. There's more. So yeah, that snow squall warning that was in effect earlier. It was for it affected a majority of I-57, just outside of Kankakee towards Champaign. And I think that snow squall warning is going to be enough. Might be enough to postpone. Or maybe they're going to wait till the snow squall warning expires before they send it out, but who knows? We will have to wait and see. Oh, even Inside Edition posted about an autism doll, Barbie doll. To the Windows drive-thru. The service name is invalid. Windows 7. See Windows 7.
That's the MXCR01. That's cool. So there are hyper snow squall warnings in Illinois and Indiana. That's true. Yeah. So just trying to see if it would break Josh. So.
Yeah, Jonathan was is on Southern PA's stream right now for the weeklies, and he was explaining about the snow squall warnings for Northeast Illinois, and now going through Northern Indiana. Well, that's good to know. I have WEMU in there, so I guess that confirms that the monthlies are still set to go pretty much. All right. So let's see. We still got a lot of. Let me take a look at the list here.
Hey, what is up, my guy?
Let's see. Let's look at the. Take a look at the. What's this thing? Is this probably for the temperature precipitation summary?
Snowfall warning. I'm surprised not for me because I'm supposed to only have like I don't even know what it is.
A lot of them did not. A lot of them did not test last week.
It's like for all both of it, and by like from today through the 21st, then it comes back on the 24th. Then it's supposed to come back on by the time I.
Yeah, somewhere around it.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm supposed to have something coming up soon, which is I'm supposed to start basketball soon and stuff.
Well, the way the cat said that's gonna be fun.
Yep. Sure is.
I'll have to slow that down and see what it's. Looks like Drew lost a connection. Maybe he'll return. Hopefully so, before Chicago.
That was me when I was trying to explain to you about something once before, but then again, I'm not surprised.
Mm-hmm. So yeah. So while Southern PA is live, yeah, not only when I was watching all that other stuff, I found a couple videos of cat hotels. The Beyond Price is Right. I'll have to watch that too.
Wait, did you just say Beyond Price is Right?
Yes. I just saw it in my recommended.
Wait, which one? The one with Ty Reiner?
No, it's by Reiner Pictures.
Oh, I know him. He's from Pittsburgh, I think. Because in Pittsburgh they say Yings or whatever the fuck.
Yinzer. That's they say Yinzer there.
Yeah, I know who that is. Yeah. I remember
the
Johnny videos from Michael Dagger and Celia Yang.
But yeah, I'll have to. But yeah, I'll probably give that a watch as well tonight when we're when we end the show completely, not the first part, of course.
Yeah.
Or maybe when we because by the time I'm on my way, MVG's going to be doing Classic Concentration. There's going to post a new episode. It's going to have a new episode of Classic Concentration automatically upload, so or set to public.
Plainfield, if I was you, I would like wait till you're done with the live stream because it would probably be cringy seeing it on the live stream, but it wouldn't when you turn it off.
Well, but oh yeah, you're talking the reaction to it.
Yeah, I mean like wasn't.
But you know what? Now that I think about it, we could maybe do that instead of Yu-Gi-Oh or Deal or No Deal. Yeah, we could do that instead. So that's another idea that I was just brought up. So. But anyway, we got about 15 minutes here.
Bro, don't freak us over. We are late.
So we got less than 15 minutes left here before the show itself begins. Now let's see. Now, I was actually looking at pictures of Steak and Shake. I can't remember if we were looking at it on the air or off air, but regardless, I was looking at pictures of Steak and Shake. Oh, yeah, and here's one of their newest items, the Bitcoin burger. And again, this is how barren it was when we were there. It was so barren.
I want to show you something. I made this on scratch. This is supposed to be a harp and gong. What? You see it?
Oh, with me. Here we go. Triple Chime Clock Remix.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a harp and gong, but you want to hear it?
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, wow. So, yeah, that's that.
What do you think of it?
Oh, that's pretty neat. Trying to simulate a clock chime.
It's supposed to recreate a Gustav Becker harp and gong. But here's the problem. I don't even know if you're even a fan of a. The problem is I don't even know if you're a fan of clocks, the chiming ones.
Well, that is not one of my hobbies. Although my grandma actually does have one.
What does it look like? Just curious.
Well, from what I remember, from what I know, it's.
Is it a grandfather, a grandmother, a wall, a mantle?
No, actually, it's like I remember it was one of those clocks. It was like, I think it's one of those tabletop ones. It's a wide tabletop one. That's all I know.
You know, my sister actually has a. I remember that was one owned by one of my grandparents. It's a Howard Miller of some kind. It built in a that she got. It was from 1972, which uses the Hermley 320-020 movement.
Well, that's something good to know.
It's crazy too. I mean, whoa! Yeah, what's up, man?
Oaklawn reports snow of 1.7 inches.
I remember the National Weather Service relayed that as a local area emergency for a test one. Ain't that crazy?
Develop a system to keep you informed in the event of an emergency. Had this been an actual emergency, official messages would have followed the alert tones you just heard. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
There we go.
Yep, on his on whatever station he's
The civil authorities have issued a required monthly test for Kalamazoo MI beginning at 10:50 a.m. and ending at 7:20 p.m. This is a test of the emergency alert system. The broadcast is in cooperation with federal, state, and local authorities have developed this system to keep you informed in the event of an emergency. If there's been an actual emergency, official messages will have followed the alert tones you just heard. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system. God dang it, Steve!
Yeah, for some reason now that's what WCLR is doing. They're using the Dave voice now instead of the recording from IEMA for the monthly. That happened just a few. That started just a few months. Was it months ago? I think it was a few months ago or so.
What'd you say?
I was saying that WCLR and a K-Love station out of DeKalb, they're using the Dave voice now, like the one we just heard.
That could be because that you know what? That could be because of the bunny cuts. That could be my guess.
Well, I'm not sure if it's that, because K-Love and Air One, well, basically both EMF networks are all privately, they're all privately funded by the listeners. Meaning they don't get paid by the advertisers, or the advertisers don't pay them. It's the listeners who fund the station, who give just a few dollars, who give just about 10, $15 a month, just to fund the whole thing, all the programming, the stations they operate, and everything like that. That's why every few months or so they nag us, hey, we want $15 a month, and you could win this, or you could win this gift card or something like that. So yeah. So yeah, that's that. So that's that, essentially. Alright, we have a few more minutes left here before the weeklies actually commence. Let's see.
What is happening, Dada? Okay. Hello, Lily. Let's next test.
Yeah. And here again is the drink I got when I was at the Steak and Shake. Let me tell you, it was actually good. High C. Oh my goodness. I have not had this drink, as I've said, in so long. This was not how my food was served.
Okay.
Because the way I actually got the meal was actually part of a package. So it was part of a package, actually.
And of course, Central Michigan.
So it did not come on a plate. Rather, it came like this, rather, with an old-fashioned tray. Those old-fashioned red trays. Yeah, this is how it came. With the little tray, the Steak and Shake logo, and then, of course, with the food on it. And, of course, the soft drink I got separately. This exactly was how it came. The burger, and then the fries, So I believe we had a choice of... Let's see, I think I had a choice of medium fry or large. Well, I went with the default medium. I went with the default medium fry. Yeah, the medium fries. While I did enjoy my meal, I do understand why we're likely never going to visit Steak and Shake again. So, there's so many other places around this area specifically. There's so many other places that are generating more foot traffic than just that place alone. But I'll go ahead and close this out, because yeah, there's more places that are generating more foot traffic than than Steak and Shake. Because I mean, we got Five Guys here, then we got Subway, Ozeka, this buffet, and of course other things like Wendy's, McDonald's, Red Lobster, Raising Cane's, Texas Roadhouse. Oh yeah, Texas Roadhouse, that's good. Burger King, and then there's supposed to be an Applebee's here. It says this place may be closed. It says Applebee's Applebee's permanently closed. It says Chick-fil-A permanently closed too.
We had started the broadcast, so she's doing it subconsciously.
I don't know what's just happening.
Oh, there's Sherwin-Williams. Yeah, Applebee's is still there as of May 2025. All right. Well, anyway, it is time, folks. I'm gonna pull Discord up on another PC. All right, and we'll get back to Tom Ben later. Yeah, that's the message we're supposed to hear. Not the David voice. And this time, Newport strikes first. And just like that, we're off and running.
This is a test of the Miller All Hazards Weather Radio warning device. Specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of impending hazards. Tests of signal and receivers performance are only conducted by the National Weather Service once a day between 11 a.m. and noon. One area threat of or the severe weather.
Language Canada has a message to broadcast. This is a required weekly test for NS0007.
Alarms generated from Space CBXT 77 in Canada service will be activated for warnings of warnings affecting the counties of Hyde, Tyrrell, State here, and Washington. Alarms generated from Station 7 in Massachusetts will be activated for the counties of Saskatchewan, Curry County, Tyrrell, and Milford. Alarms generated from Station 65 during the activated for the county weather is expected on safely There is a threat of severe weather. The test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variation, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties: Boston, Colorado, Dallas, Virginia, Campus work year-round. Johnson, Parker, Somerville, Carroll, and Wise will be activated. This includes your tentative weather radio station, KUCC 55, New York. Now, New York, Florida, Wisconsin, during potentially dangerous weather situations, your transmitted receivers are automatically activated to warn you of severe weather or hazards in north central Kentucky. These receivers are normally connected between 6 p.m.
And there's Raleigh. Melbourne. Cleveland, I see going now. Charleston.
Gradually overspreading an area like today. The range is conditionally Mark 7th oncoming more. For station candidate 63 Orlando. Warning alerts for the Scotland from the Stanley. Wheeling, Wilkes, Station the warning alarm will also be warning North Carolina. Northwest at 8. Elsewhere around the region, DFW Airport, mostly sunny. 56. North at 24. Gusty 230. Tyler, mostly sunny. 52. Northwest at 12. This is the National Weather Service Office in Charleston, West Virginia. Northwest at the preceding signal was a test of the station's public warning system. Now let's check. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal that warns the appendix hazard. Northwest of the signal and receivers performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 11 a.m. and noon each Wednesday. If there is the threat of severe weather,
I'll go ahead and turn up his live stream here because we're getting close to. That's Lima, Ohio.
normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, is encouraging those who are using a good quality receiver in good working order. To provide the radio station is a minimal warning service possible. Warning alarm will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings during following counties reached by this weather radio station. Gattle, Lincoln, Beale, and Wayne, Ohio counties of Gallagher, Jackson, Lawrence, Tioga, and receivers performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service. 11 a.m. to Lewis, Wednesday.
Wow, Grand Rapids, you're early. Oh my God, everybody's going. Oh my God, slow down. I can only keep up with so much here. Oh my God, slow down, for goodness sakes.
This is the National Weather Service in Grand Rapids. The ability to service our weekly weather and normal weather radio warning alarm system. Normally trusted.
This has been an alarm test. Where's the sound coming from? Where's it coming from? Where's it coming from? Where the hell is it coming from? Let me check all of them to see.
Yeah, that's true. That's fine. Last week,
Oh, here we go.
was a few minutes
New York, Lewis and Oswego. Hertz from Mount Pleasant. Those counties are Clare, Gratiot, Isabella, Mecosta, Midland, Montcalm, and Osceola. On 162.55 megahertz from Canonsburg, those on 162.475 megahertz from Hesperia, those counties are Muskegon, Newaygo, and Oceana. On 162.525 megahertz from Mount Pleasant, those counties are Clare, Gratiot, Isabella, Mecosta, Midland,
There's
Montcalm, and
WKBTO.
Osceola. On 162.55 megahertz from Canonsburg, those counties are Allegan, Berry, Ionia, Kent, Montcalm.
Yeah, I forgot I still had WBJM on.
And Ottawa. On 162.475 megahertz from Plainwell, those counties are Allegan, Berry, Van Buren, Kalamazoo, and Calhoun. On 162.425 megahertz from Wolf Lake, those counties are Manistee, Wexford, Mason, Lake, Osceola, Oceana, Newaygo, and Mecosta. This concludes the test of the NOAA Weather Radio warning alarm device. Northwest wind 10 to 20 miles.
Alright, let's see who goes next. Hopefully the desktop audio wasn't on. Okay, good, it wasn't. But good thing I muted the audio when I did. Oh, I'm glad I did. I'm glad I muted the audio when I did, so... Yep, we'll get ready for... Alright, we know State College is coming next, but who else will go next? Wait, I see KC56.
And now the extended forecast. Pulling greater distances from the transmitter. Even though you're using a good quality receiver in good working order.
Missed the start of it, but whatever.
The alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties: Dallas, Denton, Ellis, Hill, Hood, Hunt, Coffin, Tucker, Northwall, and Tarleton. Saturday. This concludes your test of weather radio station C56.
Alright, Harrisburg. For State College, which is coming next.
There we go.
Alright. He is getting ready. He's getting ready. I'm all set.
11:10.
Alright.
See what this backlight thing does. When the RWC comes in.
Yeah. So I think this is going to be his first activation. I think caught on tape with the DSP.
Next week. The ultraviolet index forecast for January 14th to 3 or more.
Okay.
This is the National Weather Service Office in State College, Pennsylvania. The specific area message encoding and tone alert systems. During dangerous weather events, NOAA weather radio receivers can be activated by these systems. Weather Service, a message with information about a watch or warning will follow. The test of these systems are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 11 a.m. and midnight Wednesday. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test may be postponed until the next good weather day. Repeating, this was a test of the specific area message encoding and tone alert systems conducted by the National Weather Service Wednesday between 10 a.m. and noon and between 6 and 8 p.m. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the one alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variation is normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter can occur even though you are using the radio receiver in good working order. The one alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for following counties in Anderson, Princeton, Harrison, Hills, Kaufman, Limestone, Navarro, and Van Zandt. Potentially dangerous. This concludes the test of weather radio station KXA-87 weather radios in the threatened area. These radios may be activated for other non-weather emergencies as well, such as hazardous chemical spills and Amber Alert. The weather radio alerting system is tested weekly, with the tests normally conducted between 11 a.m. and noon each Wednesday. If there is an ongoing weather event, the test may be postponed to the next available good weather day. The reception of this broadcast can be degraded for one or more of the following reasons. Your radio is located 34 more miles from the broadcast antenna, or the signal is partially blocked by hills or buildings. If your radio is not reacting to this test, or the voice on the radio is not clear, you can try relocating the radio to another room. You need to ensure your weather radio gets a good signal so it will activate during threatening weather events. The weather radio broadcast from WXK-46 services the following Tennessee counties: Anderson, Blunt, Campbell, Claiborne, Cox, Granger, Chamberlain, Jefferson, Knox, Loudoun, Monroe, Morgan, Rose, Scott, Sevier, and Union. We have the reading. The WNG 732 weather radio broadcast services the following Tennessee counties: Anderson, Campbell, Claiborne, Morgan, Scott, and Union. 15 miles an hour. Wind chill 40.
All right.
Amarillo 15 north and northwest. 50.
Okay,
So a lot of them are done already.
24 miles an hour.
A lot of them are already done, and this is only the beginning of the hour.
Wind north and northwest at
Now we're going to see if Northern Indiana will do it, despite the snow squall.
Wind north and northwest at 18.
All right, Indianapolis is going now.
Boys Ranch. Wind north at 11. At Canyon. 48. Wind north and north.
I see Jackson, Kentucky going too.
32. This is the National Weather Service office in Indianapolis. Wind north
This area, we will postpone the test to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. The variability is more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, and will occur even though you are using good quality response in good working order. In order to provide the most consistent and dependable warning service possible, we will activate the signal only for the following counties which are within our broadcast reach: Adair, Casey, Clinton, Reed, Knox, Laurel, Lincoln, Marion, McCreary, Metcalf, Lasky, Rockcastle, Russell, Taylor,
And there's DC.
Whitley County. Once again, this has been a test of the National Weather Service's radio public warning alarm. We'll now return to reporting programming.
49, Henry, Johnson, Madison, Marion, Morgan, Rush, Shelby, and Tipton. This concludes the weekly test of weather radio station KDC 74. Toward Amarillo and surrounding areas. Specially built weather radios will be automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard.
Emergency alert system
Of these radios and the warning alarm system will be conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. If there is a threat of severe weather, this will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, will occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, the warning alarm will only be activated for warnings in selected portions affecting the listening area.
This concludes this test of the emergency alert system. You're listening to 91.3 FM WQAM.
Saturday, mostly clear.
So it seems like they updated their.
Highs in the lower 50s.
So it seems like WQLN has updated their closing, pre-roll closing, whatever.
Well, there you go.
Martin Luther King Jr. Day on Monday night, mostly clear.
And
So I can go ahead and get rid of that now.
Lows in the lower
we
20s.
got it this week.
Tuesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 60s. Now here is the
We're gonna wait on everything else, and then we'll decide where we go from there. All right. So now we wait for.
Conditions are expected this afternoon for the southeastern Texas Panhandle.
CTP is
Now
WX40,
the
yeah.
outlook
For
for
me,
days
it
2 through
is.
7,
And that for
Thursday
you
through
also.
Tuesday. Elevated fire weather
see.
conditions are
Oh, I
possible
forgot to
on
show the
Friday
DSP
across the
activates. Let's see
eastern
if it did
Texas
it.
and Oklahoma
Yep, it did.
panhandles.
Got it. Nice.
Spotter information statement.
I forgot.
Spotter
KC94.
anticipated at this time.
That's Phoenix.
As soon as it
The
did.
10 a.m. area weather roundup.
LWX doesn't have stuff. Okay.
So I've got Amarillo going. The reason being is because that is something my station does not take for now for some reason. What about Waco? Does that even work? Well, actually, they're just about to go. And I'll pull up Northern Indiana too. Okay, never mind. South Bend does not work. Looks like my logger's had enough. There's just so much in the backlog that now it's pushing all of them out. There goes Waco.
We'll see what it does. North wind at 21 miles an hour, gusting to 33.
13 minutes until PHI supposedly tests.
Mostly sunny. 47 degrees. Tampa. This is the National Weather Service Office. 49 degrees.
City, Maryland.
North wind at 24 miles an hour. System weather radio station west. 35. Sunny.
His sister brought home some cake from school. Yeah, Johnson Slacks talked about his sister.
Partly sunny. There is a threat of 31 degrees. Test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. 49 degrees of this broadcast. Dallas Fort Worth warning alarm sunny. Will vary at any given location. Degrees. This variation is more noticeable and greater distances from the transmitter can occur even though you are going at 25 miles per hour working to 31. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous conditions and warnings for the future 40 degrees.
And even with the television off,
Sunny, Hill, 91 degrees, Milam, and Albuquerque, cloudy. This concludes the test of weather in West City. Sunny, 41 degrees. Denver, partly sunny. 38 degrees.
Snowstorm warning expired at 10:15.
The temperature 48 degrees.
Well, actually, yeah, the South Bend stream is offline. So even if it were to get it,
Partly cloudy.
it wouldn't have.
Highs in the mid-50s to 30 miles per hour. North winds 10 to 20 miles per hour.
I'm gonna put Detroit on now because my logger never got it last week.
Clear. Lows around 30. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
After midnight. Thursday. Sunny. Warm. Highs in the lower 70s. West winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Thursday night. Clear. Lows in the upper 20s. North winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Friday. Sunny. Cooler. Possibly highs in the lower 50s. Snow in the afternoon. North winds 10 to 15
So the snowstorm warning expired.
up to 25 miles per hour. Temperatures Friday night and Saturday mostly clear. Northwest lows in the lower 20s. Highs in the lower 50s. Saturday night through Sunday night clear. Mostly lows in the mid 20s. Highs in the lower 60s. North winds for Tuesday and Monday night mostly clear. Highs in the mid 50s. Lows in the lower 20s. Tuesday mostly sunny.
Yeah, that's the.
In the lower 60s. Now here
At a remote abandoned school hotel with rescue cats.
day 1. Today through
That's the third video of a hotel in Japan with cats that roam. Around.
For days 2 through 7. Thursday through Tuesday. Elevated fire weather conditions are possible on Friday across the eastern Texas and Oklahoma panhandles. Up to 30 miles per hour. Spotter information statement. Spotter activation is not anticipated at this time. With a 30% chance of snow. 10 a.m. area weather roundup. At Amarillo, it was cloudy. Temperature was 48 degrees. Wind was north at 23 miles an hour. Gusting to 35. Elsewhere in the panhandle, Warrior, partly sunny. Temperature was 47 degrees. Lowest wind medium sunny to 6 above 0 in 50 degrees. Now the north wind at 23 miles an hour, gusting to 35. Partly cloudy this evening. Sunny, mostly cloudy with a 54 degrees. Wind north at 26 miles an hour, gusting to 35. 15 miles per hour. Gallahart, cloudy. Snow 30%. 46 degrees. Snow in the morning. Dumas, mostly sunny. 46 degrees. Highs in the north wind at 23 miles an hour, gusting to 30 per hour with gusts. Diamond, mostly sunny. 48 degrees. North wind at 21 miles an hour, gusting to 33. Hereford, mostly sunny.
So Austin Vance is here, getting ready for Peachtree City in about 7 minutes now.
North wind at 24 miles an hour, gusting to 30. Chance of snow, Harrington, sunny. Wind chill reading 47 degrees. Sunday, north wind at 21 miles an hour, gusting to 28. Wind chill reading in the surrounding areas. Plainview, sunny. Mostly cloudy with a temperature 47 degrees. Lows around north wind at 18 miles an hour, gusting to 26. Martin Luther King partly sunny, cloudy with a 51 degrees. Highs in the low 20s, sunny. Wind chill reading 49 degrees. Dallas, Fort Worth, mostly sunny. Lows 5 to 58 degrees. Wind chill reading at Elk City. Temperature was 49 degrees. Highs 50. Wind was north at 25 miles an hour, gusting to 31. Oklahoma City, mostly sunny. Rest of today, temperature 48 degrees. Knots increasing to 29 sunny afternoon. 46 degrees. Snow Albuquerque, cloudy afternoon. Then 36 degrees in the afternoon. Dodge City, sunny. 41 degrees. Winds 20 to 25. Denver, partly sunny. To 30 knots by 38 degrees. Mostly cloudy with once again snow. In Amarillo, cloudy to 4 feet. The temperature 48 degrees. Winds 20 to 25 knots. Here are the latest West Texas Mesonet observations as of 10:15 a.m. Central Standard Time. These observations are updated approximately every 10 minutes. To 10 knots becoming southwest 10 to 48 degrees. Then increasing to wind north-northwest at 21 miles an hour. Mostly clear becoming 50 at Amarillo, 15 north-northwest 1 to 3 feet. Wind north-northwest at 22 miles an hour. 20 knots. At Amarillo 7 south-southeast 49. Waves 1 to 3 wind north-northwest at 15. Southwest 51 at Amarillo 9 north-northeast. Mostly cloudy with the chance of wind north-northwest at 22 gusting to 35. Sunday. At Boys Ranch 15 to 51 knots. Wind north-northwest at 11. Wind 49. Wind north-northwest at 20. Cloud 12 southwest 48. For Wednesday. Wind north at 26. Light snow and light rain. Wind chill 40. The temperature was 48 degrees. The dew point wind north at 20. Humidity 82%. Night 51. Wind was northwest at wind north-northwest at 21, gusting to 33. Wind chill of 27. 53 at Palo Duro Canyon State Park, Florida. Steady. Wind north-northwest at 13 degrees and snow flurries were reported with a 48. 18. Wind north-northwest at 19 and cloudy at Taxis. 48 fog and 26 degrees. Wind north-northwest at 26. 28 and light snow. Wind chill 40. Pantex west 49 and light snow was reported. Wind north-northwest at 24. West of lower Michigan. Pantex Lakes 48 with a temperature of wind north-northwest at 22. Grand Rapids. Stinnett 48. City and 24. Wind north at 21. At Lansing. At Amarder 49. 25. Wind north at 26 with a temperature of 18 at Vega, 47 at Muskegon, and wind north-northwest at 20 gusting to 29. Upper Peninsula. Wind chill 40. Marie. Snow is falling. Here is the 7-day forecast for Amarillo and surrounding areas with a temperature of 12. Today, partly cloudy. State locations. Highs in the mid-50s. Chicago. Snow is falling. North winds 10 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 35 miles per hour. Cleveland and 40 tonight. Clear. Once again, it lows around 30. Snow and rain were northwest winds 5.
Yeah, we don't have too many, there's not too many offices left now.
Thursday, sunny, warm. Highs in the lower 70s from the National Weather Service. West winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Thursday night, clear. Here is lows in the upper northern suburbs. North winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Friday, sunny, cooler, snow in the late afternoon. Highs in the lower 50s. Accumulations less than a north winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour in the afternoon. Friday night and Saturday, mostly clear. Lows in the lower 20s.
Finally, Buffalo, you're a bit late there. And Mount Holly's early again.
This is highs in the mid 50s in Buffalo. Lows in the lower 20s. Signal was a Tuesday weather mostly sunny. Winds 5 highs in the lower 50s. Weather situation. The County has the weather radio hazard warning device. Local station in Philadelphia.
You trying to get it or not?
KHA 53 Rochester, the counties of Cayuga, Genesee, Livingston, Monroe, Ontario, Fort Leeds, Seneca, Waynes, Wyoming, and Yates, Delaware, and WNE 5397 Airport, Monroe County, Maryland, WXN 68 Watertown, the counties of Jefferson, Lewis, Oswego, and St. Lawrence, WZ253 Lyons, the counties of Wayne, Cleveland, Monroe, Ontario, and Seneca, WNG 541 Jamestown, Chautauqua County.
So this is what's left now. Found the last 90s McDonald's plate place. And here goes Peachtree City.
CBC 1270 AM, licensed to Cumberland, Maryland, is conducting a test of the Warning Emergency Alert System. This is only a test. Broadcasters in cooperation with local, state, and national authorities have developed a system to provide the public with important emergency information so that they can
Approximately 11:30 morning. If this had been an actual emergency weather situation, the warning alarm would have been followed by an actual watch or warning signal with the reception station and WXT Ontario's public warning system. During particular behaviors, weather simulations display standard digital receiver materials automatically activated to warn of an hitting hazard from your receiver. It tested the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted between 11 a.m. and noon each Wednesday. Warning alarm will give the pandemic ready for warm weather. Like 10 would have been postponed until range available good weather day. Reception is broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location. This variability, normally noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order.
There's Detroit.
The warning alarm will be activated for hazardous watches and warning. The warning alarm is for station WXJ broadcasting on a frequency of 162.55 megahertz. The warning alarm will be activated for the following counties: in South Carolina, Fayetteville, Anderson, Sheriff, Greenville, Greenwood, Lawrence, Newberry, Oconee, Jenkins, Spartanburg, Indiana, all in North Carolina, Polish, and Rutherford. This concludes the New Weather Radio. All answers to another test. Receivers performance are normally Only the following southeast low alert broadcast and the warning alarm will vary light snow to provide emergency warning service possible. The warning alarm will be activated for watchers and warnings affecting the Florida Panhandle, southeast Alabama, southwest and south central Georgia. This concludes the weekly test of the NOAA Weather Radio warning alarm and emergency alerts to the entire county warning area service by the Tallahassee Weather Forecast Office. Up to 25 miles per hour. Elevated climate weather possible on Friday night. A chance of snow in Oklahoma, then snow likely after midnight. Other information on elevation water accumulation is not cold will blows around 20. Chance of snow 70%. Weather around Saturday. Snow likely with little or no snow accumulation with cold. Near steady temperature around 20 miles an hour. Chance of snow 60%. Saturday night, partly cloudy with a 50% chance of snow. Cold will blow to 40 to about 25 knots. Wind chill values as low as 5 below after midnight. Sunday, partly cloudy with a slight chance of snow in the morning, and mostly cloudy with a chance of snow in the afternoon. Cold with highs around 20. Chance of snow 30%. Wind chill values as low as 5 below in the morning. Sunday night, mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of snow. Cold blows around in the mountains. Wind chill values as low as 0. Martin Luther King Jr. Day, mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of snow. Cold highs around 20. Wind chill values as low as 0. Monday night, mostly cloudy, a chance of snow, mainly in the evening. Cold will blow 0 to 5 above 0. Chance of snow 50%.
A real life Yu-Gi-Oh duel with a cardboard duel disc.
Partly cloudy, a 20% chance of snow. Cold with highs around 15. Wind chill values as low as 10 below in the morning. In the surrounding areas, this is NOAA Weather Radio Station, KXI 94 in Oklahoma. Visit our website, pureweather.gov/.ux. The current time is 11:34 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Here at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time weather conditions. The report from Angola was not available.
Was not available. So we are down right now to Amarillo, Gaylord, and Northern Indiana. Pharaoh vs. Kaiba live action fan film. Already got mail.
Go everybody, Barney. This is from NBC. Blanket.
A blanket with some cards.
Nice pictures, Barney. Yeah.
Showing all the pictures of him, the ants, and of course the bird itself. Some Christmas cards and some foreign money. Only wants to go inside the other box. A 20 US dollar bill.
Nice. And this one is from NBS in Germany.
That is awkward. That's cool. The last day of the Brunswick Square Mall. It was January 10th. That was a Saturday. That was the last day Brunswick Square Mall was open before it shut down for good. Grand opening, more like grand close, more like grand closing. Slime University. We're just here for fun.
A chance of snow, mainly in the evening, around 30, or no snow accumulation. Northwest around 14. Northwest wind 15 to 20 miles per hour. Gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Chance of snow 30%. Wind chill values as low as 0. Thursday, partly cloudy. Highs in the mid-20s. Northwest wind 10 to 15 miles per hour. Gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Cooler. Wind chill values as low as 1 below. Thursday night, partly cloudy in the evening, and mostly cloudy with snow likely after midnight. Light snow accumulation possible. Cold blows around 16 in the lower west wind around 10 miles per hour, becoming southwest after midnight. Snow 70%. Friday, snow. Additional light snow accumulation. Highs in the 30s. Southwest wind around 15 miles per hour, gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Lower snow 80%. Friday night, a chance of snow in the evening, then snow likely after midnight.
All right. So we're getting close to the end of the hour here. So let's go ahead and turn down. We went tested. We have not heard from Tulsa yet. We did hear from Tampa. We did not hear yet from Paducah. That's our Indiana. We haven't heard from them. Charleston, we haven't heard from them yet either. Wind chill values and lows 5 below in the morning hour. Sunday night, mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of snow. Cold blows around 10 above. Wind chill values as low as 0. Martin Luther King Jr. Day, mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of snow. Cold values around 20. Wind chill values as low as 0. Monday night, mostly cloudy. A chance of snow, mainly in the evening hour. Yeah, Burlington, that's all. Alright, we didn't even hear from Miami either. Wind chill values as low as 10 below in the morning. This is now weather radio station KD94 in Angola. Visit our website via weather.gov/radio. The current time is 11:40 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Here are the 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time weather conditions. So Miami and Tampa did test, but my logger never received both of them. And there's Gaylord. Let's see, turn this down. Maybe I've heard from that. Okay. I'm gonna let Gaylord go through my logger, and then we will let it go through, and then we're gonna get ready for what's coming next year. So I see PA has already posted individual tests from DC, State College. Accurate got Indianapolis, of course. Fairway got Peachtree City. I see Texas Gulf Coast got Fort Worth stuff. Only 2 transfers so far. I don't know if you got it on all the others, but I guess we're gonna find out here. I guess we're gonna find out here. We're gonna find out here soon. Actually, I'm gonna wait until that other one finishes, and then I will reset the stage.
Roads may become slick due to these light snow accumulations and temperatures dropping into the mid and upper 20s this afternoon behind a cold front. Motorists should exercise caution and be prepared for rapidly changing conditions. Now here is the forecast. This afternoon will be cloudy. A chance of snow early.
Yeah, because I see the little battery symbol.
Snow accumulation around half an inch. Highs in the upper 30s. Temperature falling into the mid 20s.
Yeah, the battery.
15 to 20 miles per hour. Gusts up to 30 miles per hour.
All right.
Chance of snow.
Yeah, I'm gonna check the battery health of it. Little battery symbol it's plugged in. Thinks it's plugged in, but at the same time it thinks it's not.
15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Surrounding area. Chance of snow 30%. Partly cloudy. Wind values as low as 0. Partly cloudy. Highs around 20s.
Still, I'm gonna check the battery health.
15 miles per hour with gusts up to
But still, I'm gonna actually check the health of the batteries.
wind chill values as low as 1 below. Thursday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then mostly cloudy with snow likely after midnight. Light snow accumulation possible. Cold with lows around 16. West wind around 10 miles per hour, becoming southwest after midnight. Chance of snow 70%. North winds 10 Friday, snow per hour. Additional light snow accumulation. Highs in the mid-30s. Southwest wind around 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Chance of snow 80%. Friday night.
Alright, got that flip off.
Then snow likely after midnight. Little or no additional accumulation. Cold with lows around 20. Chance of snow 70%.
Let me check these batteries.
Saturday, snow likely. Little
How long have I had these?
accumulation.
I've had these in here for a good while, so I think they're probably already past their prime. So let me check the heart here.
Cloudy with a 50% chance of snow. Cold with
This
lows
one's
5
low.
and above. Wind chill values as low as 5 below after midnight.
These all stay low.
Sunday, partly cloudy with a slight chance of snow in the morning, then mostly cloudy with a chance of snow in the afternoon.
I guess there's still some white
Around
left.
20. Chance of snow 30%. Wind chill values as low as 5.
And there's Northern Indiana and Amarillo. I knew you could do it, Northern Indiana.
This is the National Weather
I knew you could do it.
Amarillo.
And there's Charleston.
Receiving signal was a test of the known all hazards radio public warning system. During potentially dangerous weather, during periods of potentially severe weather, special receivers are activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests for these receivers are normally conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. When there is a threat of severe weather on Wednesday, the test will be postponed until the first available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances transmittance from the transmitter will occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working condition. The tone alarm will be automatically
If it does that again,
with watchword warnings affecting the following counties: in Indiana, Porter, LaPorte, St. Joseph,
does that again, then
LaGrange,
I'll take it back.
Marshall, Kosciuszko, Noble, DeKalb, Woodley, Allen, Miami, Wabash, Huntington, Wells, Adams, Grant, Blackburn, Glasgow, and Jay. In Ohio, Williams, Fulton, Defiance, Henry, Albany, and Van Wert. And in Michigan, Marion, Cass, St. Joseph, Branch, and Hillsdale. For more information, see our webpage at www.weather.gov/IWX and click on Know All Weather Radio under local information. We now return to regular programming.
And here's Charleston's message.
Weather, the all hazard station KEC 85 public warning system. This test is conducted between 11 a.m. and noon each Wednesday. Weather. The test will be postponed to the next good weather day. Reception of this broadcast and the alarm tone will vary at any given location. This alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties: Beaufort, Bryan, Bullock, Chatham, Effingham, Jasper, Liberty, and Scranton. This concludes the weekly test of the Know Weather Radio All Hazard Station KEC 85 by the National Weather Service Office in Charleston, South Carolina.
Now, what about Dresden? I haven't seen them go.
The 11 a.m. weather observations are...
Okay, good. Dresden is still working. Well, I mean, with the snow squall already past us, and Northern Indiana ended up testing half an hour after their last one expired, I'm pretty sure, yeah, Chicago is going to test, so that's what I was curious. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking, will they do it despite the snow squall? That's what I wanted. That's what I was. All right. So, at this moment, we have yet to hear from Marquette. Does Marquette even work? First and foremost?
Chance of snow is 70%. Thursday, mostly cloudy with a 20% chance of snow showers. Highs around 17. Northwest winds 5 to 10.
At least that's Marquette and not Phoenix, because it's been reversed several times. But furthermore, I don't know why the thing has been giving me the low battery symbol even though it was plugged in. Or furthermore, why it was shutting off even though it was plugged in. But I mean, then again, the thing is old. I got it in 2018. It's 8 years old now. So this is its 8th year in service. Well, actually, in August this will be its 8th year in service. I mean, wow, it's come a long way within these 8 years, and I couldn't be more happy for myself how great this thing has been operating. Or well, yeah, I guess how efficient it's been behaving over these past 8 years. I'm more than amazed. I'm just shocked that it's lasted me this long. But I mean, with everything chipping off and everything like that, like the antenna cover and just like the rubber plate, like the rubber surroundings of it. I mean, that really goes to show its age. It is showing its age quite well, I'm gonna say. Blacksburg, you tested without me. Seriously?
During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can automatically be activated by these signals to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signals and the receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service around noon each Wednesday, except for the first Wednesday of the month when it is conducted around 7 p.m. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarms, will vary
we haven't touched this since we...
Normally more noticeable at greater distances from transmitter can occur even though you're using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide the most consistent and dependable warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties in the Blacksburg County warning area. In Virginia, Allegheny, Bedford, Bland, Botetourt, Carroll, Craig, Floyd, Franklin, Giles, Halifax, Henry, Montgomery, Patrick, Pittsylvania,
At least they got this guy a whole charge.
Rockbridge, and Wood. Also included are the independent cities of Buena Vista, Covington, Danville, Lex, Radford, Roanoke, and Salem. In North Carolina, the following counties are Rockingham and Caswell. This has been a test of the NOAA weather radio warning device. We now return to normal programming.
All right. So, almost successful for the Eastern Seaboard, except a few left. So, who are we down to now? We're down to Grand Forks, Gray, Maine, Lincoln, Marquette, which we've yet to hear from, Paducah, which we've yet to hear from, and Tulsa, who we've yet to hear from. Does Evansville even work? Because I haven't seen Paducah go through my logger within the last few days, so I want to see what the reason...
Sheboygan, Wisconsin to Pentwater, Michigan south. West wind effective 15 miles per hour today. Coming north gales to 35 knots, increasing to gales to 50 knots, 32 breathing spray. Snow showers.
Oh, it sounds terrible. That's what it is.
14 to 18 feet, occasionally to 23 feet. Tonight, north gales to 40 knots, diminishing to 30 knots. Freezing spray. Scattered
All right,
snow
so in
showers.
that case, I'm going to add a companion.
18 feet, occasionally to 23 feet. Flooding to 10 to 14 feet, occasionally to 18 feet. Thursday.
All right, so in that case, I'm going to add a companion to it. Here's the other one.
During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can automatically be activated by these signals to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signals and the receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service around noon on each Wednesday, except for the first Wednesday of the month when it is conducted around 7 p.m. If there is a threat of severe weather, they can respond to the next available good weather.
Hello, everybody. CJ Captain here.
Will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from transmitters, can occur even though you're using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide the most consistent and dependable warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for following counties in the Blacksburg County warning area in Virginia, Campbell, Charlotte, Halifax, and Pittsylvania. Also included is the independent city of Danville. In North Carolina, the following county is included, Caswell. In addition, we also broadcast short-fused products from Mecklenburg County in Virginia and Granville and Person counties in North Carolina. This has been a test of the NOAA weather radio warning device. We now return to normal programming.
So that's how different that message is compared to first alerts of 2026. Due to iOS 26 thinking auto FPS was enabled. This was the flash flood warnings from earlier in the month. Plus the marine warning that came later. Notepad just got table support. Ooh, that's cool. Table support. So cool, I could put tables in there instead of having to write out Word documents. That's pretty neat. When VCRs go rogue. Oh gosh. All right. So, we're getting ready now for the Central Time Zone. The next time zone in line.
Waves 5 to 8 feet a cape. To 25 knots. Chance of snow immediately. Snow overnight. Waves 2 to 4 feet. Here is the nearshore marine forecast for waters within 5 nautical miles of shore on Lake
I'm going to go ahead and put Grand Island up.
Yesterday, the maximum wind measure was 21 miles an hour. The highest wind gust
See,
observed
Austin,
was 27 miles per hour from the northwest.
Birmingham,
Temperature for today is 36 degrees, and the normal low is 15. The record high for today is 62
Quad Cities,
2006, and the record low is minus 17, which occurred in 2024. Sunrise today at 7:56 p.m. and sunshine.
we're gonna do Waterloo, Iowa. There's WJRB.
Yesterday's high temperature
I
was
remember the order that we had. Wow, you're fast, Hastings. You're fast. It's not even 11 a.m. yet.
This is the National Weather Service in Hastings, Nebraska. The preceding signal was a test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm System for radio stations WXL-74, WXL-75,
So I know that does not work.
KWN-62, KGT-99, KEC-39, KWN-59, and WNG-578, serving central and south central Nebraska and north central Kansas. During potentially dangerous weather situations across the area, the alarm tones you just heard would be activated and immediately followed by information about the impending hazard. Your reception of the alarm tones and the radio broadcast may vary at times, even though you are using a quality receiver that is in good working order. This test is normally conducted each Wednesday morning around 11 a.m., but it may occasionally be postponed until the next quiet weather day if there is an imminent threat of severe weather. This has been the National Weather Service in Hastings. We now return you to our regular program. Where? Indiana County. When? Until 3 p.m. this afternoon. Impacts. Plan on slippery road conditions. Dust winds can bring down tree branches. Low down. Use caution. Reported 38. The wait once again at 10 a.m. at Kansas City International. Skies were mostly sunny with a temperature of 35 and a wind chill of 24. Weather advisory from the National Weather Service. Weather Service with Weather Radio. KP77 in Kansas City. Hazardous travel due to weather radio.
All right. All right, so here's everything on and ready. All right, so here's everything ready to go. I see Fairway got the ESP test.
This has been a test of the emergency alert system. In the event of an actual emergency or severe weather, the Z family of Christian stations will interrupt regular programming to bring you this important information. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
All right. Here we go with the next time zone. This is Central. Austin's going now too. Corpus led the way. Yeah, Corpus is leading the way. There goes Austin. Did the Huskies ever test? They did not, apparently. We'll find out once this part is all said and done. There's Chicago.
You're listening to mostly sunny. Highs in the low 40s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Partly cloudy and warnings from valley and deep south Texas counties. Cameron, Williston, Kennedy, 10 miles an hour. In northwest 10 to 15 miles an hour after midnight. Radio station. Highs in the low 40s.
That's the Radio Frenzy got State College, DC, and Mount Holly on multiple stations.
Automatically activated for warning of pending hazard. Number 21 alarm tone. Saturday and Sunday at this time. Clear Wednesday between 11
Media Nutso documenting Pokemon. See, Carolina got a Wilmington test on KHP 31, as he always does. Dragon Warriors. I'll have to see if there's any more episodes of that.
Gusting to 31, producing a wind chill of 24. The pressure was 30.12 inches and rising. Around Kansas City, it was sunny.
It's a remaster of the first episode.
Downtown Kansas City, 37 at Johnson County Executive, 36 at Lee's Summit, and 39 at Harrisonville. Across Kansas,
Episode 0.
With a temperature of 39. It was cloudy with a temperature of 44 at Wichita and 41 at Manhattan. North of town, it was sunny with a temperature of 30.
There's Kansas City and Grand Forks.
This is a test of the NOAA radio warning alarm device. During potentially dangerous bill receivers are automatically activated to warn you of impending weather hazards in western Missouri and eastern Kansas. Tests of these receivers are conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday around 11 a.m. Grand Forks. When there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the test is postponed until the first of every Wednesday. Reception of this broadcast is the warning alarm will vary from place to place. Your reception ability normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter will occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. From the transmitter provide the most consistent warning service possible. The warning alarm will be activated for specific watches and lines in the Kansas City listening area. Service possible. This test is for the following counties for only in Missouri, and warnings. Madison, Clay, Jackson, Johnson, Lafayette, as well as in West and West Central Kansas. Douglas, Johnson, National Forest, Lynn, and White alarm tone. This concludes the we will now know the radio warning device. Winds 10 to 15 miles from snow 50%, chance of snow 50%, mostly sunny in the morning, mostly cloudy, becoming mostly cloudy in the mid-40s, highs in the mid-40s, winds 15 to 20, winds 15 to 20 miles to 30 miles to 30 miles Friday night, mostly
Yu-Gi-Oh! Age of Gods.
chance of snow in the evening, chance of snow in the evening around 20, lows around 20, snow 20%, chance of snow 20%, partly sunny Saturday.
Oh yeah, let's fill up my watch later with more Yu-Gi-Oh! Series.
As low as 5 night and Sunday, Saturday night and Sunday. Partly lows around 10 above. Lows around 10 highs in the mid-20s. Highs in the mid-20s. Values.
They're all a few minutes long, so. Age of the Gods intro.
Highs in the lower 30s. Chill values as low as 0 values as low as overnight. Mostly clear tonight. Mostly lows 10 to 15. Lows 10 to 15. Chill values as low as 0 values as low as 0. Mostly sunny Tuesday. Mostly sunny mid-30s. Highs in the mid-30s. Chill values as low as 0 values.
Set a card. Oh, just some Yu-Gi-Oh! Sound effects. Life points go to 0.
northwest at 20 miles northwest at 20 miles 36.
It's just some Yu-Gi-Oh sound effects.
Just elsewhere in the metro area. Elsewhere in the metro area was mostly sunny. It was 39 and the temperature was 39. With a wind chill was 41 degrees. Was 41 degrees. Light rain was falling. Light rain was falling with a wind chill of 29. With a wind chill of 29. Charles, it was sunny in St. Charles. It was sunny in 39. With a wind chill of the region. It was sunny in Columbia, Missouri. Sunny with a temperature of 37. With a temperature of 37. It was mostly sunny. It was mostly degrees. And 33 degrees. The city. It was mostly sunny. And the temperature was 35. And the temperature was 30. It was sunny in Springfield. It was sunny in Springfield of 42. The temperature of 42. It was mostly sunny. And it was mostly sunny. And the temperature was 30. It was sunny in Cape Girardeau. It was sunny 46 degrees. With 46 degrees. It was mostly sunny in Springfield. Mostly sunny with a temperature of 34. With a temperature of 34. And in St. Louis. It was mostly sunny. It was mostly 39 degrees.
Well, I guess maybe I'll have to wait on Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal for a bit longer, because now I found another live-action Yu-Gi-Oh! Series.
For today, no hazardous weather is expected at the extended outlook from for the Thursday through no hazardous weather is expected at this time.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Academy Adventures.
Is not expected at this time. The current time is 11:12 a.m. Central Standard Time. This is Noah. Weather Radio KBO, Weather Radio KBO, 39 broadcasting on 100, 550 megahertz. Program originates from National Weather Service for Missouri and parts of Missouri, and southwestern Missouri, including much cooler. Near steady temperatures in the mid-20s. The southwest winds 15 to 25 miles an hour. Flurries daily much cooler with winds in the upper temperatures falling into the lower. Weather Radio All Hazards Public Warning System. On good weather days, we test the system every Wednesday between 11 p.m. and 12 noon. In the event of threatening weather, we will delay this test until the next good weather day. Our peak weather transmitters located near Throckmorton, Sweetwater,
142 now.
Santana, Junction, and Arizona, serve a West Central Texas listening area. For the area these transmitters serve, our broadcast equipment will activate alarm phones and specific area encoder tones for weather watches and warnings, plus some non-weather-related emergency messages. Our weather radio broadcasts for the West Central Texas listening area originating from the National Weather Service Office in San Angelo, Texas. This concludes our test. Mostly sunny in the morning.
Let's see if Omaha goes on time this week. Alright, let's see what happens. And Shreveport goes before the other three do. And I see Stormwire got WF75's test. Alright, so St. Louis did test. The dogs who rule the hot lobby at this Hilton. 6 just left. Amtrak 6 just left Galesburg. And here goes Houston. A dog that runs the dogs that rule the lobby at a Hilton hotel. That's so that's neat. That's neat. Dogs that run a Hilton hotel. Just go ahead and power this off now because it stuns. I'll go ahead and turn down who is tested already, or eliminate who is tested already, and who is next to go. And I'll do that as we're getting ready for the next time zone. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour in the afternoon. Chance of snow 60%. Friday, mostly cloudy 10 to 15 miles. Slight chance of snow in the afternoon. All right. So there we go. Quite an interesting morning this has been, let me tell you that. Oh wait, I forgot about something. It's this one.
Test. This is a statewide required weekly test of the emergency alert system originating from the Maryland Emergency Management Agency. This is only a test.
Did Nashville go already furthermore? Of course they did.
Device 15 weekly test. Is a routine weekly test. This is a test of the NOAA weather.
Yeah, so Nashville already went.
An emergency alert system. During potentially dangerous weather situations and civil emergencies, specially equipped receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending danger. A test of these receivers is conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon, weather permitting. In the event of the test being canceled, it will then be rescheduled for the next day between 11 a.m. and noon. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station West North G631 operating 24 hours a day on a frequency of 162.525 megahertz with transmitting facilities in Macon County. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service.
Did New Orleans go?
located near Nashville.
That's my next question.
This service is provided in part by the Metropolitan Nashville Office of Emergency Management. Repeating, this has been a test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially equipped receivers are automatically activated to warn of impending danger. The alarm will be activated for severe weather watches and warnings or civil emergencies affecting the Middle Tennessee counties of Jackson, Macon, Smith, Sumner, Trousdale, and Wilson. This concludes the test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm device and emergency alert system. We now return you to regular programming. The temperature was 28 degrees. Dew point 12, relative humidity 51%. The wind was northwest at 23 miles an hour, gusting to 35, producing a wind chill of 14. And the pressure was 29.96 inches and rising. And Davenport skies were mostly sunny. The temperature was 27 degrees.
Alright, so I'm trimming down who has tested already, and we're getting ready for the next time zone now.
The wind was northwest at 25 miles an hour, gusting to 37, producing a wind chill of 12. And the pressure was 29.97 inches and rising.
And of course, whoever does not test by the end of the hour,
Cedar Rapids sunny and 24.
or by 2 p.m. I should say, we'll move on to the next. We'll move to the next day.
Muscatine 28. Galesburg partly sunny and 28. Peoria cloudy and 29. Savannah 26. Rockford partly sunny and 21.
And let me also split the central time zone with the mountain.
Des Moines mostly sunny and 24. Madison snow flurries and 19. Milwaukee cloudy and 18.
I'm going to keep the call going until 2 p.m. if Drew ends up returning. So, just Boston tested.
Springfield, Illinois mostly sunny and 34.
GYX just not tested.
Sunny and 23. Once
again, we are keeping Gray Main going until they do it. Unless they're going to delay it till tomorrow.
The temperature was 27.
For some reason.
Here's the hazardous weather outlook. For today and tonight, brisk west to northwest winds will gust 40 to 45 miles an hour.
That Oddity Archive thing has been sitting in my watch later for
These high wind gusts
quite a while.
Passing snow showers may produce localized visibility reductions through mid-morning, especially across northwest Illinois. Like snow accumulation.
Rickrolled my school dance.
Freeze up again on untreated travel surfaces this morning as cold air pours into the region.
That.
Looking ahead, a storm system is forecast to bring periods of light snow to the area Thursday afternoon through Friday. There is still some uncertainty in the track of the storm system and amounts of snow.
What's this one?
An inch or less of snow is possible east of Cedar Rapids to Fairfield line.
The full jingle, yeah, I can find that. I've already got my own version of that, so I don't need it.
And now,
the Texas monthly test for WDEP encoded to the Texas State and there we go. Finally, Gray Main. What took you so freaking long?
Signals you just heard will automatically activate special receivers to warn of the impending hazard. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm feature will vary with distance from the transmitter. This test is conducted each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon, but can be postponed if there is hazardous weather in the region. In that case, the test will be held on the first available good weather day. We now return to our regular programming. There are chances of snow after midnight.
Oh yeah, this StreamYard I did join from 4th of July fireworks. Because I was busy watching other fireworks and other things. Yeah, that I can get rid of. Need that one anymore.
Up to 25 miles an hour. Chance of snow 60%.
The Rickroll on YouTube with a paid ad. I remember seeing this.
Highs in the upper 30s. Temperature falling into the lower 30s in
Or your campaign.
West winds
Oh
around 15
goodness.
miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Chance of snow 20%. Friday night and Saturday, mostly cloudy.
Oh no.
Highs 15 to 20.
He's just did a.
Saturday night
He's
for
just did a.
Racing Junior Day.
We did
Mostly
check
cloudy.
this. Oh no.
Lows 5 to 10 above. Highs
Right
around
to
20.
3 million.
Monday night, partly cloudy.
Oh my god.
Cold. Lows 5 to 10 above. Tuesday, partly sunny. Highs in the lower 20s. Again, the forecast for the Quad Cities and surrounding areas for the rest of today. Mostly sunny. Breezy. Much cooler. Near steady temperature in the mid-20s.
Oh no.
Northwest winds 15 to 25 miles an hour.
I don't know how he came up with this idea. But you know what? I feel like some of this stuff has been sitting in here long enough.
In Iowa, Cedar, Clinton,
The KHB36 guy stuff is staying. Otherwise, I'll just create another playlist and move them over there.
Island and Whiteside. Gusty winds behind the cold front are expected this morning.
What if I can make
Winds
a
of 15 to 25 miles an hour and gusts of 35 to 40 miles an hour are expected.
old
An air gust
KHB36?
to 45 miles an hour is also possible. Drivers of vans, campers, trailers, and other
Old
high-profile vehicles should be
KHB36
extra
guy
cautious,
stuff.
especially on east and west roads.
Yeah, we're gonna add some right now.
Light-ins as well. Winds this afternoon will be lower. Snow showers are also possible north and east of a line from Manchester,
Save and
Iowa to
playlist.
Cambridge, Illinois.
Move
Brief
to that.
visibilities of 1 to 2
And
miles
remove
and
from watch
isolated
later.
slick spots are possible in the most intense
Save
showers
to
this
that
morning.
new playlist.
No
And
snow
remove from watch
accumulation
later.
is expected
This
at this
one,
time.
save the playlist.
You're listening
Move
to
to
the
that.
weather radio
Remove from
station
watch later. This
WXG
one.
73 in the Quad Cities.
Go there and remove.
The current time is
This
11:27
one as
p.m.
well.
Central Standard
Take
Time.
that and remove.
At 11 a.m. in Moline skies
Ooh,
are
pretty. Oh, yes, I remember this one.
Dew point 12. Relative humidity.
This is
51%.
ooh, pretty.
The wind was northwest at 23 miles an hour, gusting to 35, producing a wind
Oh
chill
gosh. And there goes Tulsa.
9.96 inches and rising. At Davenport, skies were mostly sunny. This has been a National Weather Service office in Tulsa. Relative preceding signal was a test of NOAA weather.
And I might want to get everything else ready.
Warning system.
It's just about time.
During potentially dangerous weather situations, wind and waves today on the 20th is called by the Signal Water Founding Hazard. Partly sunny. The test of the Signal Line receivers weekend on the Water's National Weather Service tonight. The northwest wind cloud intervals for an hour increasing
Oh
to
my goodness.
14 miles per hour. Will be confirmed until the next day later.
Why did he call me this idea? Yeah, so I got a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh! Live action stuff. One more thing about the end of the world. And just going to see. I'm probably going to spend tonight and tomorrow night clearing out all that stuff instead of Yu-Gi-Oh! Section. Then it's probably going to be Friday, so not Friday night. I don't know. Well, at least I brought it down to 50. Well, at least I brought it down to 127. That's good.
Resulting in gusts of 65 miles per hour across portions of the regional system. A high wind watch has been issued for the entire forecast area from late Thursday night through Friday afternoon.
Okay.
The storm's wild temperatures
Also testing.
Friday, the relative humidity values down to near 20% combined.
Still waiting on everybody else.
5 miles per hour or higher will result in your critical fire conditions. National Weather Information states that spotter activation is not expected at this time. Mostly sunny. Purely 11 a.m. Central Standard Time observations at the North Lawn Regional Airport was cloudy.
Alright. We already went back on Zephyr number 6. So let's go ahead and do Chief number 4. Meanwhile, Texas Gulf Coast got the Houston test.
With a temperature of 40, the dew point 30, and the relative humidity 60. Most winds were from the north at 15 miles an hour, gusting to 22. The pressure was 30.33 inches in
All right, when did the chief arrive?
It was mostly sunny with a temperature of 37.
10:44 is when he left.
It was mostly sunny with a temperature of 40 to 50 miles elsewhere across Nebraska and Scotland.
So nothing special to see on there. Okay. And then we'll St. Cloud for the Empire Builder number 8. When did that come through? No, it wasn't 9:11 a.m. It was actually... Gray Main forgot it's Wednesday, yeah. So they sent the test out late. There goes Huntsville now.
If this had been an actual emergency weather situation, the one belonged to the same power warning. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location. This variability, while will be more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, will occur even if you are
Where even is the building?
receiver in perfect working order.
It's not even showing up.
The most consistent warning service possible. The warning alarm will normally be activated for warnings and selected.
I think today's 8 got canceled. Because I don't see it anywhere. Let's check Columbus and see what the reason is.
This concludes the weekly check of the warning alarm system. We now return to our normal weather broadcasting.
Let's see what Columbus's thing says. It says build number 8 is 7 hours late. That's not what it looks like to me, because it says it's not even present on the tracker at all.
West winds 10 to 15 miles per hour, increasing to northwest 15 to 30 miles per hour in the afternoon. Thursday night, windy.
It says it's 7 hours late, but it is not appearing on the tracker at all. It is not showing up on Amtrak's tracker. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to wait till later for that happen. I guess we'll have to wait till later for that. So let's go ahead and go to. Oh boy. Okay, yeah. So I guess we'll have to watch from here for the numbers then for the Borealis. Because the camera's covered in snow from that snow squall. It's covered in snow from that snow squall earlier. So I'll have to watch the corner. Everybody posted the New York test. Alright, that's the Borealis. And here goes North Platte.
These high wind gusts combined with passing snow showers made this an National Weather Service in North Platte, Nebraska. The preceding signal was a test of the NOAA Radio warning alarm system for radio stations WXL 73, WXL WXN72, WXN82, WXL68, WXL76, KPS 502, KHA55. Serving western and north central Nebraska, far northeast Colorado, and portions of southern South Dakota. During potentially dangerous weather situations across the area, the alarm tones you just heard would be activated and immediately followed by information about the impending hazard. Your reception of the alarm tones and the radio broadcast may vary at times, even though you are using a quality receiver that is in good working order. This test is normally conducted each Wednesday morning around 11:30.
Okay, so I guess this is in the same order.
Severe hazardous weather.
This has been the National Weather Service in North Platte. Now returning to regular programming. So I guess all these Pokemon songs here air in order. So I guess they all go in a specific order. At least that's what I'm going to assume is the case here. I think this came with the research lab, if I remember correctly. I think so. How long did it take for that to come up? So wow, I have to wait over a week for it to play again. But yeah, I'm taking note of what songs I like, so that way, you know, if I want to hear them again on their own, then I have the individual title and everything else. I wonder what this thing would sound like if we played in low pitch. It's probably going to sound amazing. Blaine, Montana? Yeah, that's how terrible the signal was. So we're waiting for... Wait, does Aberdeen even work? Nope, it is dead silent. Alright. Why did the Quad Cities didn't test for some reason. I want to see what the reasoning behind it. What do we have here? A weekly. Let me take a look at their IM feed, because that's usually where they post the statements. I guess they're late. So I'm guessing they're late then. So I guess they're late. We haven't heard from Lincoln yet either. So we might want to go ahead and pull them up too. Windy City Grill. Patty Melt.
Monday night and Tuesday, partly cloudy. Lows around 5 above. Highs in the lower 20s. Wind chill values as low as
Now what's that other one?
Again, the forecast for
Because I got the song already, but what was the other one that aired before it? What was the one that came up before it?
Then a chance of flurries this afternoon. Blustery, cooler. Highs in the upper 30s. Temperature falling into the mid-20s this afternoon. North winds 20 to 25 miles an hour with gusts up to 40 miles.
Yes, this one.
With snow 50%.
Yeah, I'm taking note of these. Save your files. So that way, whatever I like, if I want to listen to it again, then I can listen again. Let's look at all the photos of this place. I actually really would like to have this place at some point.
It was cloudy with a temperature of 29 at Peoria and 31 at Decatur. At Mattoon, snow and fog were reported with a temperature of 31. And once again at 11 a.m. at the Champaign Airport.
So he has this all, so he set this up so that way it just all plays in a specific order. And it just plays in the same order. It just plays in the same order every time. It's not like my station where I just, just have the songs play on, shuffle. Where I just have the songs play on, the music play on shuffle. It just picks one song, and when it finishes, it picks a different one. It picks a random one. But this place sure looks good. But yeah, this place sure looks good. I actually really would like to. I really want to give this place a try. They got daily specials.
Take it slow and keep a safe following distance when driving. Here is a special weather statement. Hazardous conditions still possible this morning. Gusty northwest winds near 50 miles per hour will combine with light snow to reduce visibility to 1 to 2 miles at times this morning. Temperatures will also fall into the 20s, which could cause some roads.
Yeah, I really would like to give this place a try, so maybe we should have done that instead of Steak and Shake. Furthermore, it's a little too far. Alright, so these two no went. This one went.
42 a.m. Central Standard Time. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards. Station WXJ 76 in Champaign.
We're still waiting for a few more.
Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Champaign, Urbana, and surrounding areas of East Central Illinois. Rest of today, cloudy. A chance of snow early.
Alright, I'm going to plug this together in here. Oh wait, that's right. It's not. Oh, that's right. The iPhone is using the plug right now because it has to charge. But yeah, Windy City Grill. This does look like a good place. Whether it's lunch, whether it's dinner, or whatever. Yeah, this looks like a good place to try. I really would like to try this place. They got pizza here too. Something unusual. Turn 2D photos into stunning spatial scenes. Yep.
Light snow accumulation possible. Lows in the lower 20s. Temperature rising into the upper 20s after midnight. Southwest winds 15 to 20 miles an hour. Chance of snow 70%. Friday, mostly cloudy.
That food sure looks tasty. Wonder what the reviews are. A lot of 5-star reviews. They know how good this place is. What about this other one, Geo's? That one is another good review place. This one's more of a, sort of looks like a fancy restaurant.
Highs in the lower 20s. Lows around 10 above. Wind chill values as low as 10 below. Monday night and Tuesday, partly cloudy.
They got Mexican too. And this is all their burgers.
Wind chill values as low as 10 below. Again, the forecast for Champaign, Urbana, and surrounding areas of East Central Illinois for the rest of today, cloudy. A chance of snow early this afternoon, then a chance of flurries this afternoon. Blustery, cooler. Highs in the upper 30s. Temperature falling into the mid-20s this afternoon. North winds 20 to 25 miles an hour with gusts up to 40 miles an hour. Chance of snow 50%. At 11 a.m. at the Champaign Airport, mixed precipitation was falling. The temperature was 29 degrees.
So yeah, those look like some good places I could have the next time we go out for dinner. Maybe we should try Windy City, give Windy City Grill a try.
The pressure was 29.81 inches and rising. Elsewhere around the area, snow is falling with a temperature of 26 at Bloomington, 27 at Red Tool, 31 at Paris, and 36 at Terre Haute. At Springfield, it was mostly sunny.
So maybe when I go see when I go see that one specific relative again for another play day, maybe I'll bring up Windy City, if I remember to bring up Windy City Grill. Maybe we'll see if they like that idea, because I sure do. Oh, and by the way, Homer Glen was where yesterday's 25 Words or Less Superfan came out of. I didn't tell you all that earlier.
Des Moines was mostly sunny and 24. Milwaukee was cloudy and 18.
But Nikki's Gyros is the only other place that's closer to Billy Boy's. So I guess Nikki Gyros is the new Billy Boy's then. Although they're not famous for steak, but they're famous for, well, you know, a lot of good stuff. I miss Billy. I miss Billy Boy's. I mean, I was devastated when I heard that they closed. I mean, it's so sad because this restaurant's been here for years, almost 50 years. But then I found out that T-Mobile is actually going to move into this space, so this is going to become a T-Mobile now. So there's a T-Mobile here. The T-Mobile's that store's going to move across. It's going to move to the other side of Ridgeland. So that's where it's going to go.
The time is currently 11:47 a.m. Central Standard Time. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio, all hazards. Station WX376.
I'm also looking forward to trying out that other place too in Chicago Ridge, where the burger station was. I'm glad it's a burger restaurant. No, that's the old name. There's a new one here now. The Ridge. Yes. Let's see if it's, I wonder if it's present on Google Maps now. Yes, it is. The Ridge Bar and Grill. Let's see, we got reviews already. I really would like to give this, looking at the, so it looks like the way they did the way they delivered the food, that has not changed, because it's still newspaper style. Well, we can go to their menu here and we can see what we got. So they got cheese curds. I think I remember hearing my mother say that it's not the cheese curds that she remembers. And they got mozzarella sticks too. Ooh, they got a Frisco melt. I could give that a try too.
This is the National Weather Service in Jackson, Mississippi. 30 miles an hour. Proceeding signal was a test of the weather radio warning alarm device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of impending hazard. Tests of the signal and your receiver's performance.
I'm gonna check Stormwise channel further because
between 11 a.m. and noon. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable in greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even when you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. This concludes the weekly test of the new weather radio warning alarm device. Cloudy this morning. A chance of snow early this afternoon, then a chance of flurries this afternoon. Blustery, cooler. Highs in the upper 30s. Temperature falling into the mid-20s this afternoon. North winds 20 to 25 miles an hour with gusts up to 40 miles an hour. Snow 15%. 11 a.m. at the Champaign Airport. Mixed precipitation was falling. The temperature was 29 degrees.
How many ear tents does this guy have? He's got like 4 of them. And I see Little Rock going now too. Oh my gosh. Alright, that can come off now too. Oh, before I go resetting the station, my station here, I want to see if
Louis was mostly sunny and 39. Kansas City was mostly sunny and 35. Des Moines was mostly sunny and 24. Milwaukee was cloudy and 18. Here is a special weather statement. Hazardous conditions continue this morning. Accumulating snow with gusty winds will continue to result in hazardous road conditions and poor visibility this morning. Where snow is falling, visibility will briefly fall to 1/4 mile or less. Also, icy conditions will persist with temperatures falling into the 20s. Motorists are advised to leave extra time to reach their destinations this morning and be prepared to encounter hazardous travel. Take it slow and keep a safe following distance when driving. Here is a special weather statement. Hazardous conditions still possible this morning. Gusty northwest winds near 50 miles per hour will combine with light snow to reduce visibility to 1 to 2 miles at times this morning. Temperatures will also fall into the 20s, which could cause some roads to quickly become icy, especially on untreated roadways, bridges, and overpasses.
I know we have storm line on here.
Are advised to leave extra time to reach their destinations this morning and be prepared to encounter hazardous travel. Take it slow and keep a safe following distance when driving.
I screen recorded an RWT off a school Chromebook. Wow.
You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards. Station WX.
Screen recorded an RWT off a school Chromebook.
Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Champaign.
Okay, where's storm line again?
Of East Central
I
Illinois.
think I lost it.
Rest of today, cloudy. A chance of snow early this afternoon, then a chance of flurries this afternoon.
I watched on this account. Maybe should be able to find it in the history. Here we go. So let's see.
Miles an hour with gusts up to 40 miles an hour. Chance of snow 50%. Tonight.
All right. So he got St. Louis. He didn't get Springfield, I can tell, but I don't know if he got Paducah or St. Louis either. Oh, the rise and fall of Kids WB. Alright, we're getting close to the, alright, so we're getting close now to the end of the hour. So I'm going to go ahead and wait for that to finish. Okay, finished. Alright, we're going to go and reset it now. Oh wait, I just saw another one show up. Alright, we're going to let that one finish and then I'll hit reset. But yeah, the Ridge Bar and Grill, this looks like a good place to go. I really would like to. Yeah, I would love to go there at some point. Well, I guess that'll be whenever the next time is. I end up in the Lawn of Oaks.
Wind chill values as low as 10 below. Monday night and Tuesday, partly cloudy. Lows around 5 above. Highs in the lower 20s. Wind chill values as low as 10 below. Again, the forecast for Champaign, Urbana, and surrounding areas of East Central Illinois for the rest of today, cloudy. A chance of snow early this afternoon, then a chance of flurries this afternoon. Blustery, cooler. Highs in the upper 30s.
Alright, there we go. Now let's reset.
Mid-20s this afternoon. North winds 20 to 25 miles an hour with gusts up to 40 miles an hour. Chance of snow 50%. At 11 a.m. at the Champaign Airport, mixed precipitation was falling. The temperature was 29 degrees, the dew point was 22, and the relative humidity was 75%. The wind was north at 22 miles an
So,
hour.
currently 5 offices are in the postponed list. And as always, we'll keep them going until 2 p.m. If we do not hear from them by then, well, then we're gonna keep monitoring them each day until they test. I'm thinking the Quad Cities might be running late today. Pretty late.
At Mattoon, snow and fog were reported with a temperature of 31. And once again at 11 a.m. at the Champaign Airport, with mixed precipitation, the temperature was 29 and the wind was 15. Looking elsewhere around the Midwest at 11 a.m., Chicago had light snow and 23. Indianapolis was cloudy and 37. St. Louis was mostly sunny.
Alright, I'm just going to go in and shut those off because, well, yeah, their time's pretty much up. But yeah, the next time, I think I heard Chinese, I believe, was the plan for the next time we'd end up there. But, you know, now that I think about the Windy City bar, Windy City Grill, I really would like to give that place a try. I don't know, but I'll see what they think, and I'll see what they think, and then we'll I'll see what they think, and we'll decide from there. So yeah, we'll see what happens with that. Anyway, that's enough of Pokemon for right now, because now we have to get Columbus pulled back up so we can do the that way I can do the siren test. All right, and now we're gonna go ahead and pull everything else up. So you know what we usually pull up, right? Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
6 feet subsiding to 3 to 4 feet. Thursday night, southwest wind 15 to 20 knots, becoming 15 to 25 knots late in the evening, then becoming southwest 15 to 25 knots after midnight. Snow likely through around midnight, then snow after midnight. Clear. Waves 3 to 4 feet. Wave heights for ice-free areas. Sunny. This is the NOAA Radio KUC 60 in Milwaukee. After midnight. The current time is 11:59 a.m. Central Standard Time. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of east central Wisconsin, south central Wisconsin, and southeast Wisconsin. For this afternoon and tonight, no hazardous weather is expected at this time. And now the extended outlook for the period Thursday through Tuesday, there will be several chances for light snow through the remainder of the week and into early next week. Spotter information statement. Spotter activation will not be used.
And here goes Milwaukee. It's 12 noon now.
This is a weekly test of the NOAA radio warning device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically. Tests of these receivers normally are conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday around noon. When there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the test is.
And here goes the siren test now.
For watches and warnings that affect the following Wisconsin Carson, County, Brown, Lewis, Richmond, Vernon, Adams, Juneau, Martin, Waushara, Martinsville, Western Manitowoc, Green Lake, Fond du Lac, Sheboygan, Dodge, Washington, Osage, Millbury, Jeffersonville, Waukesha, Milwaukee, Rockford, Green, Walmart, Racine, and Volusia. We look at the following Illinois counties: Good Quality Receivers, Winnebago, McKenzie, and Lake consistent warnings. All seasons coastal waters of Lake Michigan for selected watches and warnings. And the following counties: Red and warning alarm. The National Weather Service radio warning alarm feature. The reception of this broadcast and warning alarm will vary at any given location. This variability will be more noticeable at a greater distance from the transmitter when occurs, even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. During severe weather, the warning alarm will be
There goes Duluth.
thunderstorm and tornado watches, and for severe thunderstorm, tornado, and flash flood warnings. The warning alarm will also be used for civil emergency messages. A test of the warning alarm feature of the National Weather Service radio is conducted at 12 noon and 7 p.m. each Wednesday, unless there is a significant risk of severe weather in the area. Around 64 in page 1.
All right. I'm gonna break for lunch now, and I'll let you all watch the weeklies here as they progress. I'll be back in about 20 minutes, I believe.
10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Mostly cloudy, low in the lower to mid-20s. Saturday and Saturday night, mostly clear. Sunday and upper 40s. Lows in the mid-20s to lower 30s. Sunday and Sunday night, mostly clear. Highs in the upper 50s. Lows in the 20s. North and Midwest and East on Monday night, mostly clear. Highs in the lower 50s. Lows in the upper 20s. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-50s to lower 60s. Now to your weather outlook for northeastern New Central Colorado. For this afternoon and night now, cloudy with water to 85. Now the extended outlook for Thursday through Tuesday, upper northwest winds will be possible over the northern plains Thursday. It's likely from eastern low relative humidity. Weather conditions will be elevated to critical. Stronger winds are expected across the northeast and northwest. 55 miles per hour will be possible. And it will also lead to elevated parts of further information, further will not be 0.5 seconds. The 11 a.m. observations around northeast Colorado. Denver International Airport was partly cloudy. The temperature will reach 34 degrees and 31. The relative humidity is 59%. The wind was calm. The was 30.35 meters per following. The central part of temperature was 40. The relative humidity 47%. The wind was westerly. Aurora was 49 degrees. And Tangerine. The temperature was 44. Winds were recorded mostly sunny and 48. The wind was southwest. Boulder, the temperature was 52. Collins lightning 24. The sunny and 42 degrees. Greece lightning 46. Ashland, Colorado, Monument Chiltern 41. The wind was northwest. Colorado Springs, 58 and 37. Partly sunny and 48. The wind was north 22. Richmond County 44. The wind was north 15 miles an hour gusting to 20. Grand Junction 34th Street. Estimation 25. The wind was northwest 23 gusting to 40. Northwest cloudy and 37. Woodland 41. The wind was north 15 miles an hour gusting to 20. Again, Denver International Airport was 46 degrees under partly sunny skies. Here's the forecast for Norway, western North Dakota. Mostly cloudy in the morning and evening. Highs in the mid-50s. Tonight, mostly 20. Lows 33 meters. West winds 10 to 15 miles an hour to the medium. Thursday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 60s. West winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour. Thursday, mostly clear. Lows in the lower to mid-20s. Here's the forecast for Denver. Mostly cloudy in the morning and evening. Highs in the 50s. Tonight, mostly clear. Lows in the lower to mid-30s. Thursday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 30s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Becoming southwest winds up to 25 miles an hour in the afternoon. Thursday night, mostly clear. Lows in the 20s. Here's the extended forecast for the Denver and Boulder. Partly cloudy. Highs in the mid-upper 40s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Friday night, mostly cloudy. Lows in the lower to mid-20s. Saturday and Saturday night, mostly clear. Highs in the upper 40s. Roads in the mid-20s to lower 30s. Visitation Sunday night, mostly clear. Western upper 40s. Roads in the 20s. Martin Luther King Tuesday and Monday night, mostly clear. Highs in the lower 50s. Lows in the mid to upper 70s. Mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-50s to lower 60s. Now here is the hazard weather outlook for northeast and north central Colorado. For this afternoon, our regional weather is expected. Now these winds are first. Thursday through Tuesday, gently northwest winds will be possible over the northeast plains Thursday. Dry conditions and low relative humidity. Weather conditions will be moderately tropical. Stronger winds are expected across the northeast plains where gusts to 55 miles per hour will be possible. This will also lead to elevated typical fire weather conditions. Fire information statement. Fire evacuation will not be needed. The 11 p.m. observations over northeast Colorado. Denver International Airport was partly sunny. The temperature was 46 degrees, 32.31. The relative humidity was 55%. The wind was calm. The pressure was 30.35 bars per free falling. The Denver Central Parkway temperature was 40. The relative humidity 47%. The wind was west of 1. The low was 49 degrees. The single figure. The temperature was 47. The winds were reported mostly sunny and 42. The wind was southwest at 7. Low forecast. The temperature was 52. For Collins Lawrence Airport, partly clear and 45 degrees. Breeze around 42. Outlook in southwest, minus still clear and 41. The wind was northwest at Colorado Springs, partly sunny and 47. From partly sunny and 42. The wind was north 22. Island Travel 44. The wind was north 15 miles an hour, gusts to 20. Rain Junction Fairland 44. Canada Mountain Cheyenne Fairland 47. The wind was northwest at 23, gusting to 40. Northwest cloudy and 37. Midland Fairland 41. The wind was north at 15 miles an hour, gusting to 23. Again, Denver International Airport with 46 degrees under partly sunny skies. Here is the forecast for Boulder, the western Denver suburbs. Mostly cloudy in the morning and evening. Highs in the mid-50s. Tonight, mostly cloudy. Lows 32 degrees. West winds 10 to 15 miles an hour at midnight. Thursday, mostly sunny. High in the lower 50s. West winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour. Thursday night, mostly clear. Lows in the lower mid-20s. You're looking at your all hazard radio, broadcasting 24 hours a day from the National Weather Service office in Boulder. This broadcast fairly originated in the next on 16.6 100, 2.55 megahertz in Denver and Roswell, 51 on 1.4 megahertz in Lee. Here's the forecast for Denver. Today, mostly covered with morning and cloudy. Highs in the 50s. Mostly clear. Lows in the lower to mid-50s. Mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 50s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Eastern northwest with gusts up to 25 miles an hour during the afternoon. Thursday night, mostly clear. Lows in the 20s. We'll do extended forecast for the Denver and Boulder area. Partly cloudy. Highs in the mid to upper 40s. Northwest 24 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Friday night, mostly cloudy. Lows in the lower 120s.
All right, return now from my lunch break. We're almost done with 25 words or less here. So let's see, who tested so far? I see Lincoln finally went. I see Lincoln finally tested. Phoenix did. Well, let's go ahead and do them all one at a time here. It was 12:08. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm, will vary in any given location. This variability can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver that is in good working order. We now return to our regular programming. All right, so that's it for today's 25 words or less. Let's continue on here with all these other ones. This is Cheyenne.
Of the public warning system for the National Weather Service radio stations in southeast Wyoming and Nebraska Panhandle areas. During potentially dangerous situations, especially
Albuquerque.
Following the alarm tone, your receiver should have turned on automatically. The alarm tone just transmitted should have been heard on any operating receiver. The alarm tone will be used to alert you in times of threatening weather. It will be followed by a watch, warning, or emergency message. This test will be conducted each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon, except when hazardous weather threatens. The test will then be postponed until the first fair weather day. Once again, this has been a test of the NOAA radio warning device. We now return to normal programming. Built receivers can be automatically activated to warn the public of impending hazards. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted each Wednesday between the hours of 11 in the morning and noon. If there is severe weather or the threat of severe weather in the area, the test will be postponed until the next good weather day. This warning alarm will be activated for selected watches, warnings, and civil emergencies affecting southeast Wyoming and the Nebraska Panhandle. We now return you to your normal broadcast. This is the National Weather Service in Riverton, Wyoming. The proceedings begin with a test of the NOAA radio public warning system for northwest Wyoming. The following counties and transmitters are covered by this test: Young County by KWN 39, Yellowstone National Park by WNZ 686 and WNZ 667, Eastern Park County by WNZ 563, Bighorn and Oregon. The proceedings begin with a test of the weather radio public warning system for station WWS 56, Richland, Washington. This warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties only: in south central and southeast Washington, Adams, Benton, Franklin, Grant, Clayton, Walla Walla, and Yakima. This concludes the warning alarm test. We now return to regular weather programming. Wyoming County by WNZ 568, Carbon County of Montana by WNZ 563, Park County of Montana by WNZ 646. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of impending hazard. Tests of the signal and the receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. on each Wednesday. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed until the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm, will vary at any given location. This variability can occur even though you're using a good quality receiver. That is in good working order. We now return to our regular programming.
This is the National Weather Service office in Boulder. The preceding signal was a test
In
of
Boulder.
the NOAA All Hazards Radio Public Warning System. During potentially dangerous weather situations, the tone alert will be activated to warn of the impending danger. This test of the warning alarm is normally conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. However, if severe weather threatens the area near the test time, the test will be postponed until the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm may vary at any given location. This variability will normally be more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, even though you are using a high-quality receiver. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for all of north central and northeastern Colorado.
This is a test of the NOAA radio warning alarm device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built radios are automatically activated by this tone to warn you of impending weather hazards in central Arizona. Tests of these radios are normally conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. If there is a threat of or existing severe weather in your area Wednesday, this test will not be conducted. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location. To provide the most consistent warning services possible, this warning alarm will only be activated for watches and warnings affecting Maricopa and northwest Pinal counties. This concludes the test of the NOAA radio warning device. This is a test of the NOAA radio warning alarm device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built radios are automatically activated by this tone to warn you of the impending weather hazards in central Arizona. Tests of these radios are normally conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. If there is a threat of or existing severe weather in your area Wednesday, this test will not be conducted. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location. To provide the most consistent warning services possible, this warning alarm will only be activated for watches and warnings affecting
51% cast blockade. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
radio warning device.
No item in view. New tab. School. Microsoft Edge window. App toolbar. Address and search bar. Edit. Press tab plus enter to ask Copilot search. Control plus L. Search. Accounts and sync dialog. Scan. Unavailable. Organize. Unavailable. Ask App suggestions. Radio and player. No next paragraph. No next paragraph.
No next paragraph.
Main content closing tab. Scan off. Portino.tv selected. Loading complete. Scan. Search filter navigation. All listed. Alert loading SPC player. Opening new tab. Portino.tv selected. Closing tab. Still loading. Scan. Address and search bar. Edit. https://window.tv. Desktop list. Scan off. Less than sign. Less than sign. Less than sign. Less than sign. Greater than sign. Greater than sign. Opening parenthesis. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Alert app available. Channel 4032. Now 12:39 p.m. UQ. 5 these details of UQ. 5 these rated TV Y7S2E52 UCI's last scan 20 minutes left. Scan. Watch UQ. Live TV channel for free Bluetooth. Hide navigation. Link, on demand. Enter table live TV guide. 432
Alright, that's everything.
Link. Now 12:39 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh!
And here goes Grand Junction now.
Rated TV Y7S2E52 UCI's last stand 20 minutes left. Row 2 of 432 column 2 of 4. Link. Now 12:39 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E52 UCI's last stand 19 minutes left. Text area. Editing. Scan off. 2026-0. 2026-014T18:41-003.763 9864 not shallow thread. Syncing up.
Delta. Smart ratings. Google. 15. Benefit.
Tap. 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 Taskbar pane. Copilot pin. Button. 1 of 5.
Sandy Gale. Graham. Jackson. Antenna. Eastern Utah. Graham. San Juan. Duchesne, and Emerald counties in northwestern Mexico, Rio Arriba, and San Juan counties. Once again, the National Weather Service has subjected to the test of the public warning alarm system. We now return to our normal broadcast cycle.
Override of KWN 54. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator. Not a narrator command.
Not a narrator command.
Highs around 40. Tonight, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-20s. Thursday, sunny. Highs around 40. Thursday night, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-20s. Friday, sunny. Highs around 40. Friday night.
Now 12:41 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds rated TBY7S2E52 UCI's last stand 18 minutes left. Scan. Watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Live TV channel for free Pluto TV.
UT Salt Lake City, Texas.
Let's have drunk David read descriptions of
Visibility checkbox checked. Controls the visibility of display capture. Stop capture display 1. Scan. Pluto TV.
meaning lowering the pitch and slowing down the speed.
Now 12:43
p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds.
52 UCI's last stand with the tournament on the line. UCI must find a way to defeat Alder before
Exclamation point.
knock his life points down to nothing. 16 minutes left.
16 minutes left.
Scan off. Not settings window. Not a narrator command.
Oh yeah, and I was gonna check and see if my small form factor had updated. Indeed it did. On its own. Thank you so much for doing it for me. Now all I just gotta do is get the IceCast and everything back up and running.
5Ds details of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. I'm just gonna put ERA Mass in here. I don't know what else to put. Let's see here.
Jeez. This is gonna be your time.
Mass. I'm just gonna put ERA Mass in here because I don't know what else to do.
Near steady temperatures in the mid-20s. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour.
Alright, let's see. Accessibility.
Accessibility.
Narrator.
Narrator. Choose a voice.
Pitch down to 4. Speed down to 7.
Surge. Scan. Link. Link. Go with the flow. Part 1 is sink or swim for Yuma when he puts his deck on the line and challenges Shark, the school bully, to a duel. Can Yuma beat the school's number 1 duelist? Or will Yuma's life points get reeled in by this ruthless opponent? S1E1. 22 minutes.
What was no planner?
Not a narrator command. Link. Go with the flow. In the end, Part 2 Yuma must outdate his math teacher before his life points are subtracted and the virus planted in the city's computer system goes. The Sparrow. Part 2 Yuma must figure out a way to defeat the Sparrow and his powerful Galaxy Queen before Nelson and Astral disappear forever. S1E8. 23 minute. Feline frenzy in order to find his missing friend Tori. Yuma must face off against a feline fanatic who has the perfect answers to his every move. S1E9. 22 minutes. 9:49.
9:49.
Attack Yuma discovers that Shark has started running with the wrong crowd and giving up to him. Can Yuma hook Shark back into battling?
Or are sharks dueling days done forever? S1E10. 22 minutes. 10 of 49.
10 of 49.
The
Pack.
pack.
Part 1.
When Yuma learns that Shark is going to be set up to take the fall for stealing the priceless den, Yuma challenges Shark's thug friends to a duel. S1E11. 23 minutes. 11 of 49.
11 of 49.
The edge of the world while on the way to school Spirit Day. Yuma realizes the golden key his father gave him is missing. As Astral and Yuma retrace his steps, Yuma shares the exciting story behind the golden key's origins. S1E19. 22 minutes. 19 of 49.
David, read it. Read the frickin' thing.
Ruth battle with the bot Yuma befriends.
It crashed. That's a shame. Let's restart it.
Do the dirty work of a wanted jewel thief. Can Yuma put a stop to this thief's thieving ways? Or will Yuma's newest friend trash his plan to stop him? S1E21. Exit list. No previous heading level 2. Enter list. It's sync or S. Go with the flow. Part 2 is the dueling disaster.
5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E52 UCI's last stand 12 minutes left.
Go with the flow. Go with the flow. Go with the flow.
Go with the flow. Go with the flow. Go with the flow.
Go with the flow. Go with the flow. Settings with scan off.
Let's turn him into a chipmunk now.
Scan. Go with the flow. Go with the flow. Go with the settings window. Scan off. Pinch. Speed. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Speed. Slider at 9. 10. Pitch. Slider at the Pluto TV. Watch free scan. Dialogue. Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal close use dialogue. Hit scan off. Microsoft.
Zero's the only one that can pronounce Zexal correctly.
1 of 5.
Pluto TV.
Selected.
Watch free movies. TV close. Link. Watch now.
48 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E52 UCI's last stand 10 minutes left.
10 minutes
Tab. Season 3. Tab. Link. No text. No text.
No text. No text.
Link. Forever Zexal feel the flow for the final time as Yuma and Astral high-five the sky in the cosmic conclusion to Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal.
Zera is the only narrator voice that can pronounce the word Zexal properly.
Oh my god.
That's the only voice that can pronounce it right. No other voice can. Let's see if Microsoft Mark can pronounce it right.
Scan. Link. No next
I
item.
don't know.
No next
Mark?
item. No next item. No next item. Link. Forever Zexal feel the flow for the final
Yeah,
time
it's
as
only
Yuma
Zero
and
that can
Astral
pronounce
high-five
Zexal
the
correctly.
cosmic conclusion to Yu-Gi-Oh!
5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh!
48.
5D's.
Y7S2E52 UCI's last stand
Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. No previous heading. Scan off. $sign. $sign. Choose a voice group. Microsoft
Choose a voice.
English.
Opening
United
parenthesis.
States.
Closing
3 of 5.
parenthesis.
Selected.
Underscore. 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 Choose a voice group. Choose a search box. Underscore. New line. No results for underscore.
No results for underscore.
Forever Zexal feel the flow from
Oh,
OBS
no.
3.2.0. Start capture. Scan off. No Microsoft Clipchamp window.
Let's try typing.
Clipchamp.
Let's
Free
try
video
typing
editor
random
and video
Clipchamp
maker
things.
is finished loading. Clipchamp. Free video editor and link.
Now 12:48
Personal videos. Search
5D's
underscore.
details of
Search videos. Edit. Underscore. We couldn't find any projects called underscore.
We couldn't find anything called underscore.
Backspace. Equal sign. Chiptunes. We couldn't find any projects called equals. Backspace.
Opening parenthesis, chiptunes. We couldn't find any projects called.
Called opening parenthesis.
Opening asterisk, chiptunes. We
We
couldn't find
any
any projects called asterisk.
We couldn't find any projects called asterisk.
Asterisk. Grave accent, chiptunes. We couldn't find any projects called.
Called what?
Grave accent, backspace. 4 mainline. 0 projects found for query.
0 projects found for query.
Mainland. Search videos. Search videos. Edit. We couldn't find any projects called.
5D's rated TV Y7
Opening bracket 2. Closing bracket. We couldn't find any projects called.
Called bracket.
Opening bracket. Plus sign 2. We couldn't find any projects called plus.
Called plus. We couldn't find anything called plus.
Plus sign. Backspace.
Plus.
30 projects
Oh, no.
found 7. 3 projects found for query 7.
For 7.
Backspace 7. 4. We couldn't find any projects called 8,274.
Let's try all these numbers.
We couldn't find any projects called 6198756934853. Backspace 4. We couldn't find any projects called 619875693.
KLT Radio Alert Hub. Scan off. Taskbar pane. Clock 12:53 p.m. January 14.
Blustery winds Friday may create areas of warm snow. Cold weather is likely Saturday through Tuesday. Minimum wind chills at night may approach 20 to 30 degrees below zero for many places. Further information statement.
Starting narrative. Search window. Search. Webcon. Watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Live TV channel for free Pluto TV. Home. Microsoft Edge window. Watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Scan off. Widgets pane. Widgets. Web content region. Widgets.
Tonight, mostly clear in the evening.
Desktop list. Watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Live TV channel for free Pluto TV. Home. Microsoft Edge window. Watch Yu-Gi-Oh!
Backspace
Live
7.
TV
We
channel
couldn't
for
find
free
any
Pluto
projects
TV.
called 6198.
432 by 4. Link. Now 12:48
Oh,
p.m.
no.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's 7. See what I stand. It's left.
Row 355 of 432, column 2 of 4. Scan. Link. Now 12:48
PM Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's 2PY7. He says last stand, 5 minutes left. Let's see if we have. Let's have David try to read. Let's try to have it read it to Google Translate.
Loading enter. Loading page. Scan off. Loading complete. Now. Cold space. PM U O G I X O. Space 5Ds backspace U
Now 12:48 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh!
trans exclamation
5D's rated TV
backspace double quotes 5Ds space rated hot TV Y7 back one 7 space Y7 translation S2 E52 cap U I UCS last D 4 minutes period A now 12:54 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7 S2 E52 UCI's last stand 4 minutes left. Selected.
Yay!
Press tab for actions.
5 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh!
It's read the whole thing.
5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7 S2 E52 UCI's last stand 4 minutes left.
A now 12:54 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh!
Link.
5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E52 Yosai's last stand 4 minutes left. Select S backspace 4 to 0. Now 12:54 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E52 Yosai's last stand 20 minutes left. Right arrow. Start.
I was just thinking. Let's see if David can say the $sign glitch here. Like, we can't find anything called $sign.
$sign. Search videos. Edit. $sign. $. We couldn't find any projects called $.
We couldn't find anything called $.
Backspace. Ampersand. Chiptunes. 2 projects found for query and.
For query ampersand.
Backspace. Ampersand. Semicolon.
We couldn't find anything for semicolon. We couldn't find anything called semicolon.
Backspace. Question mark. Chiptunes. We couldn't
find
find
anything called question.
Backspace.
Comma. We can't find anything called comma.
Projects called
comma.
Backspace. Underscore. Chiptunes. We couldn't find any projects called underscore.
Can't find anything called underscore.
Backspace. Opening brace. Chiptunes.
We can't find anything called opening brace.
First Google Translate and one more page. Profile 1. Colon. Source text. Now 12:54. 3. 5. Press tab for actions. SA. Now 1:35 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E52 Yosai's last stand 20 minutes left.
20 minutes
left.
left.
Press Google Translate. Scan. Cap P. VLC Media Player window. 48 hours.
55 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E52 Yosai's last stand
MN
1
Twin
minute
City.
left.
VLC. Account easy case and WW41. VLC Media Player window. Senior host. VLC Media. VLC Media Player window. Senior project application 70. 3876. Strike 1. VLC Media Player
The National Weather Service in Kannapolis, Minnesota has just activated the warning alarm on 13 NOAA weather radio stations across central and southern Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. During dangerous weather situations, these specially built radios are automatically activated to warn forecasters. These radios are normally conducted by the National Weather Service in Kannapolis every Wednesday at 1 p.m. If severe weather threatens the area during normal test times, the test will be postponed until the next weather day. The warning alarm will be activated for selected watches, warnings and statements affecting central and southern Minnesota and west central Wisconsin. This concludes the test of the warning system. We now return to normal programming.
Enter Table Live TV Guide. 442 by 4. Link. Now 1 o'clock p.m. 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh!
system.
5D's rated TV Y7SQE53 flight to the finish line 29 minutes left. Row 355 of 432, column 2 of 4. Link. Now 1 o'clock p.m. 5D's details of review. 5D's rated TV Y7SQE53 flight to the finish line 28 minutes left.
Environment traveling on the message to broadcast. This is a required weekly test for all 0027.
This is a test of the NOAA radio warning alarm and EAS signals. These signals are used to activate specially designed receivers when warnings or selected watches are issued for potentially dangerous weather situations. Tests of these receivers are normally conducted each Wednesday between the hours of 11 a.m. and 12 p.m. If any warnings or watches are in effect, or for any reason is possible, the test will be postponed until the first fixed weather day.
27 minutes left.
Again, this has been a test of the NOAA radio warning alarm and EAS signal. We now return to the regular broadcast cycle.
Link. Now 1:02 p.m. 5D's details of review. 5D's rated TV Y7SQE53 flight to the finish line 27 minutes left. Link.
5D's
Now
details
1:02 p.m. review.
5D's
5D's details of review. 5D's rated TV Y7SQE53 flight to the finish line 26 minutes left.
Affordability issues on his amendment.
Link. Now 1:02 p.m. 5D's details of review. 5D's rated TV Y7SQE53 flight to the finish line 25 minutes left. Now 1:05 p.m. review. 5D's details of review. 5D's rated TV right link. Now 1:05 p.m. review. 5D's details of review. 5D's rated TV Y7SQE53 flight to the finish line 24 minutes left.
Receivers are normally conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. If there is a threat of severe weather on the day of the test, it will be postponed until the following week. This concludes this test. We now return to our regular programming.
That is the BBC's Peter Bowes reporting on these stories at townhall.com. The following is a test of the emergency
Now 1:05
alert
p.m.
system.
5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 by to the finish line, 23 minutes left.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Link. Now 1:05 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 by to the finish line, 22 minutes left.
Areas of winds east 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts to 30 miles an hour. Thursday night, mostly clear.
Now we're gonna have talking news read all these descriptions.
56 to 60 in the northern Coachella Valley. Areas of winds north 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts to 25 miles an hour. Friday, sunny, high 79 to 82. Areas of winds east 10 to 15 miles an hour. Gusts to 30 miles an hour, becoming 25 miles an hour in the afternoon. Friday night, mostly clear. Lows 52 to 59. Saturday, mostly sunny. High 79 to 82. Still can't do it. Saturday night, mostly clear.
Link. Now 1:05 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 by to the finish line, 21 minutes left.
E53 by to the finish line, 21 minutes left.
Monday night, partly cloudy in the evening. Test of the emergency alert system. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, these alerts will only be activated for selected warnings affecting the following counties: Alpine, Amador, Butte, Calaveras, Colusa, El Dorado, Glen, Nevada, Placer, Western Plymouth, Sacramento, San Juan, Sierra, Solano, San Juan, Sutter, Rock, Tuolumne, Yolo, Cuba. To repeat, this has been a test
Now
of
1:05 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 by to the finish line, 20 minutes left.
5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh shit, we're gonna let the dog read the description of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Areas of wind northeast 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 40 miles an hour, becoming 35 miles an hour this afternoon. Tonight, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-40s. Areas of wind east 15 to 25 miles an hour, gusts to 35 miles an hour. Thursday, mostly sunny. Highs around 70. Areas of winds east 15 to 25 miles an hour. Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 30 miles an hour.
Link. Now 1:05 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 by to the finish line, 19 minutes left.
3 by to the finish line, 19 minutes left.
Gusts to 35 miles an hour, becoming 30 miles an hour this afternoon. 30 miles tonight.
Number sign.
Link. Now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh!
5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's
rated TVY7S2E53 fight
to the finish line. 19 minutes left.
Fight to the finish line, 19 minutes left.
Just to 35 miles an hour. Those around 36 now for the official National Weather Service forecast for San Diego's County Mountains today. Sunny, 73, highs in the lower 70s. Light winds, areas of winds east 15 to 25 miles
Link.
an hour.
Now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh!
5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh!
5D's rated TVY7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 18 minutes left.
S2E53 fight to the finish line, 18 minutes left.
Oh my gosh. Mostly calm. Highs in the upper 60s. Around 40 areas of winds 20 to 30 miles an hour. Just to 45 miles an hour. Becoming 35 miles an hour in the afternoon. Why is it? Official National Weather Service forecast for Coachella Valley today. Sunny. Highs in the mid-60s. Light winds. Tonight, mostly clear. Light winds.
See Los Angeles. See Salt Lake City, X78.
Light winds.
DLC media player window. DLC media player window.
Link. Now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TVY7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 17 minutes left.
Airport 42. DLC media player window. Software weekly text emails. No identity. Matthews Peace Companion.
Link. Now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TVY7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 16 minutes left.
Search Google Maps. Search Google Maps. Search directions, restaurants, hotels, clubs. The ABC is 3 hotels, things. The ABC is cash.
I want to try and get a copy of it on the PC and then screen record and then just record it onto an SD card and then try to have talking news replicated.
Link. Now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TVY7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 15 minutes left.
S2E53 fight to the finish line, 15 minutes left.
Graphic. It's just repeating graphic.
Web content recent. Scan off. Scan. Watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Live TV channel for free Yu-Gi-Oh! TV. Home. Microsoft Edge window. Watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Live TV channel for free Pluto TV document. Enter table live TV guide. 432 by 4. Link. Now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line 14 minutes left. Row 355 of 432 column 2 of 4.
So now Microsoft David is going to read the Yu-Gi-Oh! Description and we'll put it through Talking News later.
Link. Now 1:10 p.m.
5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's
TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line 14 minutes left. Cap S button.
Cap S button.
On next. Link. Now 1:10 p.m.
5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's
rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line 14 minutes left. Column 2 of 4.
Column 2 of 4. Street View application. Street View application.
Link. Now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line 12 minutes left.
That's the one we're going to use. Line 04. Alright, and now we're going to go ahead and plug in the SD card. There's the need switch. Which one was the need switch again? What is it, delete? No. That's what locks the
Link.
in place.
Now 1:18 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV. Link. Now 1:18 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line 11 minutes left.
This PC, 35 of 56 level 1. Expand.
Okay, it works. Okay, that's good.
It's just that's not being recognized right here for some reason. There we go.
Link. Now 1:18 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line 10 minutes left.
Yeah, I'll give the Explorer a second to load everything because it's an SD card. There we go.
Now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line 12 minutes left.
Link. Now 1:18 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line 9 minutes left.
61.
Line 000 exiting narrator.
Where's my
Link. Now 1:18 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line 8 minutes left.
I knew that because
Five D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E.
Now let's try having Talking News read this.
Link. Now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line 12 minutes left.
Link. Now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 now 1:18 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line 7 minutes left. 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line 12 minutes left.
Well, actually, there's one more. Actually, there's one more thing I want out of. There's one last thing I want out of it. Alright, there we go. That got the music to stop.
there we go.
And then we can plug it into the computer. And it's back up to 100%. So great. I could just take the, so this is great. We can put the Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's theme onto this SD card, along with the Flutter Realm and some EMF captures that I'm never going to look at again.
5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh!
So,
5D's rated TV Y7. Now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line 12 minutes left.
12 minutes left. Map use arrow keys to pan the map.
Google Maps. Scan. Search Google Map. Scan.
Map use arrow keys to pan the map.
AZ Payson. Scan off. Tap. Scan. See the next line. Number set. Number set. Google Maps on.
Map use arrow keys to pan the map.
Now 1:18 p.m. 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line 5 minutes left.
This is what glitched up Google Maps Street View looks like. It's a different street glitched onto something that's already in the foreground. And then it goes somewhere else.
Now 1:18 p.m. 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 now 1:25 p.m. 5 these details of live feeds rated TVY7S2 green light to the finish line 4 minutes left.
Let's go back in time. This is what the central crossing looks like before, and this is what it looks like now. What a change! What a remarkable change! Not narrator command, not narrator command, not narrator command.
Now 1:25 p.m. 5 these details of 5 Cs rated TVY7S2 green light to the finish line 3 minutes left.
Unavailable.
Now 1:25 p.m. 5 these details of 5 these rated TVY7S2 green light to the finish line 2 minutes left.
Map use arrow keys to pan the map.
Live TV guide. Exiting narrator.
Unavailable. Alright, let's see what we can get out of this. Oh, wow. There goes Hanford, I believe. Yep, Hanford.
This is the system. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of these receivers normally are conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. When there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area, these tests will be postponed until another day. Again, this has only been a test of the National Weather Service's radio warning alarm tone.
Exclamation point. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Why do we have the time? Closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Opening
Equal sign, equal sign, equal sign, equal sign, equal sign, equal sign, equal sign. Line 06. I want to see if I can put my
Exiting narrator.
exiting narrator. So that's great. I can use my Kato to do a whole lot of stuff with it.
What was just entered for this?
Okay, where did I put the darn charger for it? Here we go.
That doesn't make any sense.
All right. So out goes the SD card.
Host Illinois tonight.
That's really weird.
Sit with Dave Bennett and Billy McKinney at 7:30 here on 720.
Okay, so line 61's having trouble here. I don't understand what's. I need to know.
It just put me back all the way back at the AM band.
I don't know how to do this.
Yeah, for some reason when I plug the Kato into a USB port, it thinks it's plugged into a computer when in reality it's not. So I have to plug it into a USB charging brick in order for it to.
Okay, I had the issues with getting the fucking button.
Alright. So, now, let's put in the SD card. There was actually an opening line that I wanted to get, but I didn't. And I was thinking of trying something else too. So, let's see. Here's the SD card.
My gosh.
This is the mic. This is the microphone. This is the microphone folder. This is the folder where all the microphone stuff is. And I'm gonna delete the 5th line file and rewrite the other one. Well, because I'm gonna rename it. First, I'm gonna delete this recording. That's there. And then L record. This is line. This one I'm gonna delete.
Oh, what?
This one's the 5Ds theme. Let's play it. Let's play the last part of it backwards.
Why? Come on now. 61.
That sounds great in reverse.
Why am I not allowed to do this? This is so dumb. Oh my god.
Alright, well, let's see what we get here. Export. Let's see.
Stupid.
5Ds theme.
Doesn't make sense. It's
Sure.
supposed to do it.
Let's label
Wow.
it. Alright, and then I'm gonna keep the original. Well, actually, I'm gonna move that file off the SD card, and then I'm gonna throw it into. Oh, this is where I recorded all the FM stuff. Oh yes, I remember I threw the Flutter Realm in here in 2021. I completely forgot about that. This is gonna be the same place where we're gonna throw that new copy in. It went to the Fun File Emporium. That's where it went. Wait, why are all these MP3s?
What the heck?
Oh,
Why is it not
oh
reading
right,
this
I have to set the defaults back because I had installed another media player program on here.
Not understanding it. Why am I suddenly having problems here?
All right, yeah, but then I gotta fix everything else. But
Fucking hell.
well, I gotta fix everything else. But I will. But I'm not gonna deal with that. Oh, actually, I can. Let's see. Set this to open with VLC. Okay, hopefully that's it. Well, I know that's. Is that everything?
It's right here. Something's not right with this. I don't know what the problem
This one is. Alright, forget it.
says the image texture
Forget it.
was
I'll figure it out
offline.
later. Oh, here we go. There are movie files.
What is the fucking
VLC, always.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Alright, and then the.
image was no problem? Okay, but that
Here
is
we
a
go.
width-
We'll copy the Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds theme to
Oh my
the FM record folder.
What is the fucking image?
Okay. Now, let's see if I can copy the entire WPLD folder onto this SD card.
What progress track? Is
Let's
this
see. Let's see if
incorrect?
we could do that. It's 2 gigabytes, and this is a 64 gigabyte SD card. You know, this is a 64 gigabyte SD card.
It should be a lot
So,
stronger than that, or I
going to
don't
the
know.
properties,
Can't even read it. That's so dumb. Come on.
only
Right there.
1.58 gigabytes used. Cool. I could put chiptunes on an SD card. And we can even take a listen again to all these beautiful recordings I've made. And we can take a listen to all these beautiful recordings I have done on this receiver over the past several years.
Yeah, that's
But then I want to try to get the Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds opening again.
Why is it trying
Mainly
to do that?
the previously on.
No,
thing.
it's not what I wanted. Why are you trying to do this?
So, yep. Here's all of them. Yep, here's the complete 72. Here's the complete 72 thing collection. Time remaining about 4 minutes. To copy almost 400 chiptune songs onto an SD card.
What's having a problem here? Why am I not able to get the width of this? This is ridiculous. Why are we getting this? Not getting this. I don't understand. This is bullshit. It's not reading this image. Why?
And yes, I still got Caleb stuff on here too.
Positive,
hell.
encouraging, Caleb.
Yeah, back when we still did the national stuff, but yeah. I think barely anybody documents the Caleb Weekly anymore.
No
Well,
problem.
well, pretty much I don't know. But if I do want to, try to hear it
Come
anyway.
on. You're fucking around again.
2 kilobyte
Dang,
file.
we're done.
What's in?
Mute myself now.
Click on play more.
See what else we get here. Oh, these are the more recent ones. That was when I was trying to go back on that severe thunderstorm warning I missed on the 8th. That was when I was trying to go back. That was when I was trying to go back on that and on that warning from Lincoln, and I missed it because they had just updated the warning when I started the recording about 2 minutes prior. It was only when I saw my logger I knew that there was something going on. What else have we got in here? I mean, I have not revisited this SD card in quite some time. Yeah, the player's taking forever to read everything off the SD card. Because, I mean, it is what it is. It's a 64 gigabyte card. So, what do you expect? I mean, you're going to expect the speeds to be slow. Okay, I'm not sure what I was trying to get on that one. What about this one? Sorry, that's all you're getting. Oh, this was like, Oh, yes, I know what this is. This was when I left Air 1 recording for like 2 hours straight, trying to, either it was Air 1 or K-Love, one of those two. Left it recording for like 2 hours straight to see if they would test, and then about 2 hours in, I gave up. Or maybe that's a completely separate recording. Yeah, I think it was. These were all separate recordings. But sure, now that we have the Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's theme recorded off an SD card, we could play the whole thing backwards if we wanted. So it's the whole 1 minute theme song played in reverse. Wait, is that really how long it lasted? Start it again from the beginning. Now the Chipmunks are singing it. This is great. So there you go. The Chipmunks singing the Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's theme.
It sucks. No idea what just happening now.
Copying 398 chip tunes. Oh. But wait. There's more. That's not all. That's not all I'm copying to the SD card. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Soundtrack is joining it. So yes, we got chiptunes and Yu-Gi-Oh! Songs all going onto the 64 gigabyte SD card. I'm glad I prepared ahead of time when I considered this SD card. Let me, did we hear from Medford yet? No, Medford did not test yet. Oh, there's Minnesota's monthly. There's Minnesota's monthly going out now. You're a
What
week.
for?
You're a week late.
Michigan?
You're a week late, Minnesota.
Oh, never mind. I guess not. Oh, it's just California. For weekly.
I probably should just look at the channel on the other. WBNX actually failed to air the full winter storm warning. They tried airing it 2 times and both failed. Okay, there we go. It's going out now. There's that Google Translate description from earlier. We'll see if it reads all of it on the SD card.
The civil authorities have issued a required monthly test for all of Minnesota beginning at 2:45 p.m. and ending at 3:45 p.m. This is a coordinated monthly test of the broadcast stations in your area and emergency management. If this had been an actual emergency, such as a tornado, official messages would have followed the alert tone. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system. This test is from the Minnesota Division of Homeland Security and Emergency Management. Normally, monthly tests are sent the first Wednesday of the month. This is only a test, no action required.
Well, good job for admitting how late you were. I'm so proud of you, Minnesota. Thank you for acknowledging how late you were. Or how late you are. I'm proud of you for acknowledging your error. Alright. And now, the moment of truth. Let's see if this Kato recognizes everything. Let's take a look. I'll just keep it muted for now. Okay, see, we got a count of 487, so it looks like it's got everything. It's got it all. It's got all the Yu-Gi-Oh songs, it's got all the chiptunes. This is great. This is amazing. It's got everything on the SD card. 487. So wonderful. All the EMF recordings. This is amazing. All the EMF recordings. All the other stuff that I captured off this auxiliary cable. All the chiptunes and all the Yu-Gi-Oh songs. I wonder if I could just type the song. Let's see if I just type a random number. 345. What does that do? Does that take me straight to the song I want? Oh, it does. It takes me straight to the song I want. However, I have to increase it higher so that way I can hear it. And then I can fast forward. This is wonderful. So now I have all my chiptunes on this thing. And I could scroll even further. So I could just type the number of the song that I want and it'll be right there. It looks like it alternates too. So I could scroll forward and backward on this thing. Alright, let's scroll it even more forward. And then we'll keep moving it forward. The eyes come up as lowercase. I think that's how I named it when I put this in. Then we'll scroll it even further forward. So I can fast forward to my favorite part of this. This is amazing. This is amazing. I've got my favorite chiptunes on this little thing now. But I gotta do what I can to get the battery. But I don't think there's anything I can do now. Well, I'll have to go into the computer and manually rename it, but it looks like all the phenomena are in order. There's Phenomena 4 from Cicero. This was in use on Harlem. Because I recognized the opening of it. But too bad I can't get rid of the MP3 extension in the title, but you know what? It's alright. And then I can scroll it as far forward and backward as I want. Oh, I never even did that, but oh well. Doesn't go that fast forward. But what do you expect? It's a non-graphical environment. So I keep scrolling forward until I get to the part of the song to the part of the file I want. I mean, it took a lot to make this happen. Because I had to do a direct recording off of OpenMPT with this file in the background. Or in the foreground, rather. And then just export it as an MP3 file, and this is where we're at now. Now I can't even... Doesn't even predict the battery charge. But too bad I don't have any proper wired headphones to even use this with. But I mean it's the thing now. I mean, that's the thing. Wired headphones are a thing of the past. That's pretty much everybody's been dropping it from their devices, except for PCs. So I could link my Bluetooth earpiece to my HP PC, if I so desire. But too bad this thing doesn't have Bluetooth, so it's gotta be wired. AM FM NOAA Weather Band Pocket Radio. Cato.us. Now the cover won't close. No matter how hard I try to get it to close.
Learn more at alicemushrooms.com.
As a veteran-owned law...
And that's going to take me back to the song I was on earlier. I hope this is not a sign of a bad battery, but okay, there we go. With the cover being unable to close, yeah, that is probably a bad sign. Something is probably wrong with the battery. But I'd rather not try it while it's in operation. Yeah, now I can't even. Yeah, now I can't even get the. Now I can't even get the. Now I can't even get the battery cover to close. That's how. I think the battery is probably starting to inflate. Yeah, that is not. Yeah, that is. That is definitely not a good sign when it's starting to inflate. Because, I mean, that can lead to serious issues later on down the line involving this battery. So pretty much then the only way I could get it to function now is either buy a replacement battery from the manufacturer or just use this without a battery for the rest of its time. Yeah, I think the battery's inflated so much that now the door won't even close. Oh, there was the one I was testing the auxiliary function on this thing when I started doing at the beginning of the Nostalgia Paradise series. Yeah, now you can't even get the frickin' battery door to close. That's how bad it is. Okay. Well, of course I can push, let's press 349 and then I enter. And it looks like all the chiptunes are in alphabetical order. So, alright, let's go back a little bit to 336. Our old sign-off tune, well, before we went 24/7. How about 321? Oh, yes. A 294 theme. Yeah, now the damn door won't even close anymore. I'm ashamed. But at the same time, too, gotta figure out how are we gonna get this damn battery. Oh, okay. I guess that was it. Okay, there we go. So, yeah, let me look at the condition of the battery. Yeah. Not noticing anything too bad, but at least the thing is, it's easier to come out now. Oh, and it's charged too. All right, so I guess pretty much now it's gonna have to run on. It's now gonna have to run off the power cable for pretty much the rest of its time now. But I mean, it's all right. How about 305? 289. Yep, his other songs came on here too. All right, let's. I'm surprised this all made it. How about 299? Where was that Phenomena song we were on earlier? Okay, we're getting closer. 278. Yes, and then here's the version of Phenomena we used that we're going to use for the LaGrange Road remake. Well, I used for the remake of LaGrange Road, which will premiere on April 1st. But yeah, I could put the battery back in if I wanted to. But not while it's powered on. Well, I guess we could. But then again, the door won't be able to close. And then again, the door won't be able to close. Oh, forget it. Alright, forget it. Alright. Turn this down a little bit. Alright, let's... Now for the other one I wanted to try. Is it starting? Okay, it started.
Now let's get up to speed with Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds.
Alright, and then we can stop it. Now it's going under line 05. Alright, so now I can eject the SD card. Yeah, I can very easily take out the battery now. Yeah. When that's the case, that's definitely not a good sign. That's definitely not a good sign when I can take the battery out very easily. All right. Well, you know what? How about we shut this guy off while the Yu-Gi-Oh theme plays? Mode. Resource. Oh wait, can't record this because there's no SD card.
You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio Station KHP60, Seattle, serving the greater Puget Sound area and broadcasting at a frequency of 162.55 megahertz.
Alright. Resource monitor. Ooh, yay, glitches. Got the glitch effect on recording. Alright, we're gonna suspend audio DG. What? We're gonna suspend audio DG.exe. Yeah, I mean that's not good when the battery looks like this. It's not good at all when the battery looks like this. Well, we could try the theme song that suspend the process and shut down the machine. This is gonna be New Domino City. Well, we have a different name for that in my Minecraft world. Alright, and then I gotta wait for the right moment. There you go. And now the video won't continue. Shut down Windows. The audio's still coming out. Even though it's shutting down. There it goes. Oh gosh. Alright. I'm probably just gonna put tape on the door. I'm probably just gonna have to put tape on the door just to keep it shut. Yeah, at this point, that's the only way I can get the door to stay closed. It's never good when that happens. And yeah, the door isn't even staying closed anymore. It's not that the door itself is broken, it's just the battery is, I believe, beginning to inflate. I don't know if it's because I haven't touched it in a long time, or maybe it was something from earlier, but again, it's never good when it happens. Well, Medford. You finally find a time to test. I was just about to cut you off.
This is a test of the NOAA Weather Radio warning device. During potentially dangerous weather
I saw
situations,
KZK test last night and they
receivers
took that
are
off too.
automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of these receivers normally are conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. When there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the test is postponed until the next. Good weather day.
Yeah, move. Yeah, I'm at this point. There's no way the door is going to stay completely shut with just the battery inside. There's no way that's going to happen. So, yeah. Yeah, the only way I can keep the door... So the only way the door can stay open at this point is if we run the radio without the battery now. Since I know the battery, because I know the radio was not like that before. Because I surely do not want this thing. I surely do not want that. I do not want that battery turning into a Note 7. Into a Note 7 battery. But now I can grab what I wanted to grab off of the SD card. And yep, there they all are. My songs from my station and all the Yu-Gi-Oh! Soundtrack and everything. Alright, now we're going to add some more stuff here to the list. So, who did not test? Alright, let's see. Flagstaff did not go. Alright, so let's see. KFGZ. So Flagstaff did not test. Okay, so they're going to be part of the postponement list now. Coachella is another one. I'm gonna assume Los Angeles tested, however the signal was crap. And then the other one was Salt Lake City. Oh, maybe if I just filter it by logger. Maybe if I just filter it by that. Oh, okay, that is not what I wanted. Let me clear that. 35369. Okay, so those will be part of the postponements for tomorrow. Now, to throw in the evening stuff. However, we're going to need to make a slight change because KHB32 is offline. So I'm going to switch it out with Fort Myers. Alright, and then I got to merge everything together into one. Alright, and then we just reset the thing. And we are all good to go. Alright, so there we go. That is that done. Let's finish dealing with the... Oh, and I gotta plug the cable back into this little adapter, which I use, of course, for our Friday show. I return the charging brick. Alright, so it's going to be under LR or L record or line record, whatever. And then we can hear all the glitch. We can hear all the glitch effects again. So here it is, line 06. Where's the file? Here's the file. 2 minutes 11 seconds. All right. And I'll go ahead and load this. I'm going to load Vista up now.
Go there.
The file sure is taking a while to. Play. Probably just VLC.
VLC Media Player Windows.
Oh my gosh. The glitch of that at the start. That's great. This is the end of it. That's wonderful. And then line 05. And then while I give that SD card some time, I'm going to go ahead and throw the Monopoly disc in here, because that's what we are going to play after we do Hyperbole. Let's go ahead and start that. And then line 05.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 12 minutes left.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Yeah, Dimitri left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 12 minutes left.
Now let's get up to speed with Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D.
616. Okay, what is this phone number I have? Here.
Let's get up to speed.
Wow, okay. So
With
here we go.
Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds.
This phone number cannot. Okay.
Let's try playing it through talking news first.
Can I use this one? Okay, so.
Now let's get up to speed with Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds.
Now let's get up to speed with Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D.
Finally.
Now let's get up to speed with Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds.
That sounded great coming out of the SD card.
Now let's get up to speed with Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds.
Let's lose again.
Now let's get up to speed with Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds.
Yeah, I could try everything I want with this SD. I could try everything I want, or everything I can with the door, trying to get it to close. And yeah, it's not gonna stay shut. I figured this would be coming, considering I haven't touched this thing in quite some time. But at least the battery still holds the charge, though. That's good.
Oops. Oh, you know what?
If the battery inflates even more, then yeah, it's probably time to get rid of it. Not this thing, but the battery. And this will then just have to run on, this will probably just have to run on electricity only.
Gee, man.
Because, yeah, as I found out and proved, not even tape can keep the door
Oh,
shut.
it's green, okay.
Not even tape will be able to keep the door shut.
How is it changed? Okay, but. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna. Can I sign up?
That sounded so much better than the first time.
Username is unavailable. Okay, but why can they use that? Search.
Find these details of Yu-Gi-Oh! Find these details of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Link. Now 1:05 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! Find these details of Yu-Gi-Oh! Find these rated TV Y7S2E53. Find to the finish line. 20 minutes left.
Now let's get up to speed with Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds!
I-90 in South Dakota, going eastbound.
Go.
Just between you and me, I don't think you wanted your turn anyways. Next player.
Next player. Four hours east on I-90 through South Dakota.
Now let's get up to speed with Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds!
Alright. Now we will go like that. Use it.
Now let's get up to speed with Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds!
So they posted the entirety of interstates in their respective directions.
Come on.
Eastbound I-80 in Wyoming in 5 hours. Oh, this is westbound.
Good morning, Ohio. Today is their monthly test as of this is Wednesday of this month. 21, Mansfield, Sweet.
Actually, I'll do it.
He had a lot of FM stations going for Ohio.
Actually, I'll do this one. Okay.
Again, one test.
Two. Can I do this?
There we go.
Weather alert. Due to your weather band changes. Weather alert. Due to your weather band changes. Receivers can be automatically
Has not gone off yet.
Oh gosh.
Weather alert. Due to your weather band changes. Receivers can be automatically
Has not gone off yet.
If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. This is the National Weather Service Office in Wilmington, Ohio. The weather radio station West XM, 60 million Ohio. Public National Weather Service Office in Wilmington, Ohio. Station KJY, 68 Chillicothe, Ohio. Public warning system.
More than just savings goals. Quicken looks ahead.
How do you make an invite?
I-494 westbound.
Really? I cannot be dumb. Oh. There we go.
Alright, got 3 left. The John Blacknick Bridge in Duluth. And this bridge is going to be replaced by a new one. Construction's going to start later this year.
this needs to be.
Interstate 381, downtown Bristol.
Yeah, Drake finally returned. Except it's not one Drake, it's my alternate account.
I-481 Syracuse. Some pets. I'm gonna check the tracker and see where the builder actually is afterward. Yeah, I think the battery in my Kato is inflated to the point where now the door won't even close. So I know for sure the battery was not like this when I got it. So yeah, the only way to get the door to close shut is to remove the battery. It's not as
Yep, she literally exercises on her own.
Press the nose for zoomies.
press.
think you found the treats cupboard.
Let's see if they just shows their location on the map where their offices are. They offer PA systems. Oh, that's neat.
Bunny or dog?
Let's see if they sell replacement batteries for this thing on their website.
Just waking up, girl. Is this why you ain't waking people up like a monster?
Well, maybe there is a product. It's BL5C battery.
She's pretending to be hurt so she can get some company.
Oh, is it hurt, Sam? Sam, do you need whipped cream for your paw?
Yeah, here we go. It says BL5C 3.7 volts. Also for Nokia 3650. So that's the replacement battery. If I wish to, replace it. But I guess I can live with it. Just make use of whatever life is left in this battery. So. Yeah, I guess I'll do with the door not even being able to fully close shut ever again. All right. Now seems like a good time to finally end the call there. And I'll go ahead and close Discord over on the other system because we're done with it now. And I can press mode and there's all my stuff. I know the 5Ds theme is in here somewhere. I guess we can make a. I guess we can live with it as it is. But with it starting to inflate, that's not a good sign. But this is just amazing. We have it all on the SD card. Alright, well, just going through this, I realized that actually now it's time to post the last of the Wheel of Fortune episodes. So I'm going to start that process now. All right, so that is the last game of Hyperbole. We still have a little bit of time left, actually, but I never got a chance to break it down so far for those folks who might just now be joining us. I never did that. Are the sirens going off? There was only one of them, but... Well, okay. Alright, well, let's go ahead and break it down for our folks who might just not be joining us here. So, in terms of how everything has played out so far today, oh yeah, this has surely been quite a show. It has been quite a show in its own sense. I'm going to shut that. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I'll go ahead and break it down now for those who may just now be joining us. So here's what's happened so far today. Well, I was in for quite a morning. About 7:15, I got woken up by a marine warning. And then I got to see 3 more snow squall warnings get issued. 2 of them went over my transmitter. Well, one of my main weather radio transmitters, to be exact. So 2 of them went over my main transmitter. The first at 8 a.m. exactly. And the second was 20 minutes later, just as we were coming on the air. And then a third one happened about 8:15. Happened 8:45, actually. And then that was it. Northern Indiana actually issued a few other ones. Lincoln did the same as well. However, the snow squalls had happened. The snow squalls had actually ended up happening hours before the weeklies, were supposed to happen. So since the snow squalls had ended before then, at that point, then they went ahead and did the weekly. All 3 offices did, along with a few. However, there were some who did not test. And from my list here, I have, Marquette, Paducah. I have yet to see visual confirmation on Paducah. Stormwide got Paducah, but I'm going to say that they did not do it. Lubbock, Quad Cities, Flagstaff, San Diego, and Salt Lake City. So those 7 are postponed, officially as of now, unless I see some more entries in the Mass MWR on WJON. As long as I see more entries. Now, those products from earlier, I'm going to upload those in just a little bit. I'm going to post those in just a little bit. But, also, I did somehow get my Kato back up and running, but I wanted to try something. It was something to do with the Pluto TV channel that airs a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. I found out yesterday that now they're doing every episode of Yu-Gi-Oh 5Ds. Well, not the Japanese, but just like with the original, it's the 4Kids English dub of the show. And it's actually the 4Kids English dub of the show. That's what they're doing right now. But then I also mentioned that some crazy idea had actually popped into my head the other night. I think it was last night, though, if I remember correctly. An idea came up. I was thinking, what would happen if I tried... How would my micro PC react if I were to try to play every episode of a random season of Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal all at once? So we're talking 40 episodes in a single season. It's crazy. It's just nuts to try to play. I feel like I'm going a little insane trying to play every episode simultaneously. But I'm going to take season 1 as an example. Let me take a look at the exact episode count for. Yeah, there's the original Yu-Gi-Oh! That one's on demand only. However, this part has not been updated to say that 5Ds is airing live. But there is Zexal on the list. So if I scroll all the way down to the bottom, there's 49 episodes. I think there's like 49 episodes each of the seasons. Yeah, there's only 49 episodes in each season. But I was thinking, my micro PC has 32 gigabytes of RAM. And since I'm on the last round of Wheel of Fortune episodes to post with the new branding, I was thinking, how about we put it up to the test? Well, as much as I'd like to say I'm going to do that tonight, no. And that's because I discovered a lot more of these fan-made Yu-Gi-Oh! Series. So I might probably watch a few tonight and then save the rest for following our tapings of Yahtzee tomorrow. I've got a lot of episodes to record. Well, hopefully a lot. So, well, we'll see how Yahtzee plays out tomorrow. Because as I've said, well, Yahtzee should go off without a hitch, just like Fifth Grader. But then I also discussed about next week and a week in February, where we will be able to do Minecraft twice. This week, the week coming up, Sunday and Monday, we will be able to do Minecraft both days, which is awesome. The 16th and the 17th of February, we will be able to do Minecraft and Roblox at their respective original time slots. And then Thursday, we'll be able to do Backyard Baseball. But then going back to the Kato, I was thinking, why don't I just, put that SD card to good use? And I also decided to add on the incredible almost 400 chiptune songs that I have, plus the Yu-Gi-Oh! Soundtrack I found off the Internet Archive. It's pretty neat that somebody managed to archive the whole thing, which I'm absolutely impressed. However, I found out that the battery inside my Kato is slightly inflated, and now the battery door won't even close. Which I know for sure that's a bad sign. That's a very bad sign when the battery door won't be able to close all the way. Anyway, I'm going to go take care of something really fast here, and then we will get started with Monopoly. Okay, told you all that'd be fast. let's go ahead and start the game now.
Welcome to have a look through the cards for your pick a token, any
We're gonna
token.
do the hat.
So, add more. What's the string? Which token? All right then. Add more. What's the string? Which? All right then. You can pick and you can add more. How tough do you want this? Which? All right then. Add. What's the strength of this? Which token? Ready?
Yep,
John,
we're
would
gonna
you
start.
like to change the board?
And today, yeah, let's do Chicago because they definitely
Monopoly
woke me up
rules,
with something.
or add some special variations.
Lots of them. I'll show you custom variations. We're gonna cut the salary in half. We're gonna eliminate the free parking jackpot. All right, let's go.
It's Iron's turn. Let's get this show on the road.
All right.
Looks like 7 to me.
And also, I only have 8
I love
of the Big John's
surprises.
Wheel of Fortune
Go
episodes
back
left to
3
schedule.
spaces. Tax the poor.
So I'm gonna take
That's
care
right.
of these now, along with post all the remaining stuff in
Okay,
relation
Thimble.
to
Good
the
luck.
I can't wait!
to the severe weather event from today.
Both hands. 10.
So once this is all done,
Just a visit
we'll be
this
good to
time.
go.
Shoo. Let's hit the bricks.
It's show time!
A nickel. Green line.
Used to ride the rails in the 90s. The 1890s, that is.
A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled.
Things are coming up roses.
Top Hat, it's up to you.
Proceed.
Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? United Center. What to do? Buy it or put it under the hammer. Cheap at twice the price.
Anchors away!
5. Green line.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice.
Let's hit the road.
Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? United Center.
That's chumps change.
Your turn, Iron. 8er from Decatur. Electric Company.
You'll have to do better than that.
It's Thimble's turn. A nickel. Orange line.
I own this, don't I? Cool!
It's your turn, Chew. Looks like 7 to me. Electric Company.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Top Hat, it's up to you. A nickel. Lincoln Park.
I guess I can afford that.
Battleship, you're out. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Gallery District.
Good show. Rather quaint. I'll buy it.
You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. Niner. Chance. I love surprises. Take a ride on the Reading. If you pass go, collect $200. Pass go, collect $200. It's easy. Horse and Rider, you have the dice. Both hands, 10. State Street.
That's chumps change.
Good luck, Iron. 8. Free parking. Take a break. Good luck, Thimble. Looks like 7 to me. Chance. Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank. Okay, Shoe, roll those dice. We got 4. Whacker Drive.
Oh, my! Yes, of course I'll buy.
You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. 11. Water Tower.
Home, sweet home.
You got control of the dice, Top Hat. Hey, doubles, 12. Buckingham Fountain.
I guess I can afford that.
We got 6. Gold Coast.
I guess I can afford that.
Battleship, you're out. Ace, Deuce, 3.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Show us your stuff, horse and rider. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Water Tower.
That's chumps change.
Okay, Iron, press on. 6. Buckingham Fountain.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Okay, Thimble, good luck. 6 and 5, 11. Chance, I love surprises. You're building and a computer opponent is proposing a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. Your building and loan matures. Collect $150. You're up, Shoe. Good luck. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. The trade is complete. We got 4. Old Town.
The place hasn't changed much since I was a boy. Good place to spend my declining years.
Strapped for cash? You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade. Top Hat, it's up to you. 12. Here's some easy money. Tough luck, but you gotta pay. A nickel. United Center.
I guess I can afford that.
Battleship, you're out. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Looks like 7 to me. Orange Line.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Show us your stuff, horse and rider. Niner. Chance, let's see what it is. Advance token to nearest utility. If unowned, you may buy it from the bank. If owned, throw dice and pay owner a total 10 times the amount thrown. Back so soon? Here's your $200. 6. It's Iron's turn. 4.
The slammer already?
Hope Wheelbarrow likes TV dinners.
Thimble, you're up. 3. East Lakeshore Drive.
Oh, darn! There goes that dress I was gonna buy.
Okay, Shoe, roll those dice. Half a dozen. Michigan Avenue.
That one there.
Top Hat, toss those ivories. We got 6. Orange Line.
I guess I can afford that.
Toss those cubes, Battleship. Lucky 7. Chance, I love these. Let's look. You have been elected chairman of the board. Pay each player $50. It's your turn, Horse and Rider. We got 4. Whacker Drive. Good luck, Iron. 3. Good luck, Thimble. An AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Looks like 11 to me. Here's your salary again. Just passing go.
Just visiting? Phew! Luckier than some people I know.
Okay, Shoe, roll those dice. An AI player wants a trade. A successful trade, yes. 8. Let's see where that takes us. $200, and you didn't even do anything.
Home sweet home.
$5.
Hey, it could be worse. It could be me.
Top Hat, toss those ivories. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Both hands, 10. Brown line.
I guess I can afford that.
Toss those cubes, Battleship. We got 5. Water tower.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Show us your stuff, Horse and Rider. 7. Adler Planetarium.
That's chum's change.
Good luck, Iron. 6 and 5, 11. Thimble, you're up. Looks like a 4 to me. Lincoln Park.
That doesn't scare me.
It's your turn, Shoe. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A successful trade, yes. Looks like a 4 to me. Lincoln Park.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Top Hat, it's up to you. Looks like a 4 to me. Navy Pier.
I guess I can afford that.
Battleship, you're out. Looks like a 4 to me. Old Town.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Snake Eyes. Community chest. What's it going to be? Life insurance matures. Collect $100. Niner. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy. Community chest. Show me that card. You are assessed for street. An AI player wants a trade. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. A successful trade. Yes. You are assessed for street repairs. $40 per house, $115 per hotel. Good luck, horse and rider. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Gold Coast. An AI player wants a trade. It's a done deal. Your turn, Iron. $11. It's Thimble's turn. We got 6. Take a rest. You can park it for free. It's your turn, Shoe.
Bet your boots.
6.
Think I'll just sit a spell.
Top Hat, it's up to you. Looks like a 4 to me. Community chest. Let's see what it is. From sale of stock, you get $45. Toss those cubes, Battleship. 9. Taylor Street.
Brilliant.
It's auction time. To increase your bid, click on these buttons. Who's going to open the bidding? Battleship. Top Hat. Going once, Battleship. Horse and Rider. Battleship. Shoe. Going once, Battleship. Thimble. Shoe. Iron. Thimble. Shoe. Iron. Thimble. Iron. Thimble. Iron. Thimble. Iron. Thimble. Iron. Top Hat. Going once. Going twice. Sold. You are the owner of a fine new property. Show us your stuff, Horse and Rider. We got 10. Here's your salary again, just for passing go. Community chest. Show me that card. Doctor's fee. Pay $50. Let's go.
Time to put up or shut up.
Lucky 7. Community chest. Let's look. You inherit $100. Okay, Thimble. Good luck. 6. Buckingham Fountain. Shoe. Let's hit the bricks. Both hands. 10.
I can't win if I'm in jail.
Top Hat, toss those ivories. 5. Luxury tax. Them's the breaks. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. You have the dice, Battleship. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us?
A respite? How quaint.
Show us your stuff, horse and rider. A deuce.
No problem.
A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. Lucky 7. Taylor Street.
Finally, a break.
Let's go. We got 4. Field Museum.
Gracious! I could be happy here.
You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. Thimble, you're up. 7. Community chest. Show me that card. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Jail? So soon? Aww.
An AI player wants a trade. A successful trade, yes. Shoo, let's hit the bricks. Eater from Decatur. LaSalle Drive.
Whoopee! So, to the senior citizen in the front row.
Top Hat, toss those ivories. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Here's $200, just for looking so good. Chance, you feeling lucky? Advance to go. Collect $200. Here's $200, just for looking so good. Toss those cubes, Battleship. We got 4. Shed Aquarium.
Good show. I'm in a buying mood. Sold.
You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. Let's go. We got 4. Orange Line.
That's chum's change.
Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Shed Aquarium.
That's chum's change.
It's Iron's turn. 7. Waterworks.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Good luck, Thimble. 9. Shoo, let's hit the bricks. 9er. Water Tower.
Home sweet home.
You got control of the dice, Top Hat. You rolled a 3. Chicago River. You going to buy it, or do we have an auction? Chief, that's twice the price. Battleship, you're out. 5. Navy Pier.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
Good luck, horse and rider.
I'm in no big hurry.
6.
All right, we can lay low for a while.
Okay, Iron, press on. Ace, deuce, 3. Old Town.
You'll have to do better than that.
It's Thimble's turn. 2. Electric Company.
Phew! At least this won't cost me.
You're up, Shoe. Good luck. Lucky 7. Lake Point Tower.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Top Hat, it's up to you.
Taskbar pane.
Eater from Decatur. Taylor Street.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Let's do it.
Number lock on Google Trans. A. Link. Now 1:35 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Show me that card.
5D's rated TV Y7S2E52 UCI's last stand 20 minutes
It's
left.
your turn, Horse and
Selected.
Rider.
Press tab for actions. Exiting narrator.
We got 5. It's Iron's turn. Looks like 7 to me.
Luxury tax? That's a laugh.
You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. Thimble, you're up. Both hands, 10. Chance, I love these. Let's look. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Off to jail? Oh well, good place to collect my thought.
An AI player wants a trade. A successful trade, yes. It's your turn, Shoe. We got 6. $200. That's easy money. Top Hat, it's up to you. 5. Whacker Drive.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
You have the dice battleship. 5.
Must they always single out the rich to tax so mercilessly?
You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. Come on, let's play. We got 5. Okay, Iron, press on. You rolled a 3. Here's some easy money.
You'll have to do better than that.
Thimble, you're up. Half a dozen. You're up, Shoe. Good luck. 7. Chance, I love these. Let's look. Make general repairs on your property. For each house, pay $25. For each hotel, $100. Top Hat, toss those ivories. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. We got 6. Chance, let's see what it is. Take a walk onto the boardwalk. Advance token to boardwalk. East Lakeshore Drive. Battle kit, full speed ahead. 6. Fast go. Collect $200. It's easy. Good thing this tax is capped. Show us your stuff, horse and rider. 4. Lincoln Park. Good. No toll to pay. Your turn, Iron. 2. Chicago River. You'll have to do better than that. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An A-line player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. A nickel. Wrigley Field. At least this doesn't cost me nothing. Okay, Thimble. Good luck. 8, looking good. LaSalle Drive.
That doesn't scare me.
Okay, Shoe. Roll those dice. 8, looking great. Orange line.
Maggie, this will buy you a good meal.
Top hat, it's up to you. Looks like 7 to me. $200. That's easy money. Soldier Field.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
You have the dice battleship. 6.
Just visiting. How fortuitous.
5. Orange line.
You'll have to do better than that to sink me.
You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading.
Bankrupt? This will be a new experience.
Horse and rider, you have the dice. Ace, deuce, 3. Community chest. Let's look. You have won second prize in a beauty contest. Collect $10. Your turn, iron. We got 6. Lincoln Park. Good luck, Thimble. An A-line player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An A-line player wants a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. 5. Adler Planetarium.
That doesn't scare me.
Shoot, let's hit the bricks.
That'll have cold feet. I'm ready to go.
Looks like a 4D. State Street.
That was there.
Top hat, it's up to you. An A-line player wants a trade. A successful trade, yes. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. 7. Gallery District.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
Show us your stuff, horse and rider. Lucky 7. Shed Aquarium.
Finally, a break.
Your turn, Iron. We got 5. State Street.
At least this doesn't cost me nothing.
It's Thimble's turn. 10. Community chest. Show me that card. Pay hospital. $100. 2. Purple line.
I own this, don't I? Cool.
A nickel. Here's $200 just for looking so good.
Bet your boots.
9. Waterworks.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
All right, Top Hat, it's your turn to roll. 6. State Street.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
8. Let's see where that takes us. Water Tower.
I guess I can afford that.
Horse and Rider, you have the dice. We got 6.
All right, we can lay low for a while.
Your turn, Iron. 7. Buckingham Fountain.
At least this doesn't cost me nothing.
Okay, Thimble. Good luck.
Look alive.
Eater from Decatur. Wrigley Field.
Phew! At least this won't cost me.
It's your turn, Chew. Half a dozen. Lake Point Tower.
Home sweet home.
Top Hat, toss those ivories. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Gold Coast.
If I can hold that.
Horse and rider, you have the dice. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Your turn, iron. Let's do it! Niner. Purple line.
At least this doesn't cost me nothing.
Thimble, you're up. Lucky 7. Orange line.
I own this, don't I? Cool!
It's your turn, Sue. We got 5. East Lakeshore Drive.
That one there!
Top Hat, it's up to you. Both hands, 10. Here's $200. Just for looking so good. Community chest. What'll it be? Payout or be paid? Income tax refund. Collect $20. It's your turn, horse and rider. Cinco. Good luck, Iron. Half a dozen. Back so soon, here's your $200. It's Thimble's turn. Cinco. Shoot, let's hit the bricks. Looks like 7 to me. Back so soon, here's your $200.
That one there!
Top Hat, toss those ivories. Seven. United Center.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
Show us your stuff, horse and rider. 8. Looking great. LaSalle Drive. That's chump change. Your turn, Iron. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Only a visit this time. Thimble, you're up. 8. Looking great. Waterworks.
That doesn't scare me.
It's your turn, Hugh. 8. Looking great. Lincoln Park.
That one there!
All right, Top Hat, it's your turn to roll.
All right.
We got
We're
6.
going to transition now into the second half here
Orange
of Monopoly.
I guess I can afford that.
Howdy.
So, I was looking through
We
the
got
listings, or rather
Chance.
the
You
future
feeling
recordings.
lucky? Pay poor tax of $15. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or
And
trading.
I see that I get to take a lot more episodes off my list. 15, 18 if scrambled up, I can cross off.
Your turn, Iron. Who's going to start us off?
Because those
Iron.
episodes I have yet to
Thimble.
see. So I'm just going to
Iron.
filter by the U2.
Thimble. Iron. Thimble. Shoe.
So it looks like all of them have been
Going
repeats.
once. Iron. Thimble. Iron.
So episode
Thimble.
12, that was one I did not see.
Iron. Thimble. Top hat. Thimble. Shoe. Top hat. Iron. Shoe.
Then we go to the following
Iron.
week.
Thimble. Going once. Iron. Top hat. Thimble. Shoe. Top hat. Going once.
I think at this point,
Going twice.
Scrambled Up was most likely canceled.
So, who would like to make an opening bid?
And they're going to air episode 20.
Iron. Thimble. Top hat. Going once.
But actually, I might want to focus on this week first.
Iron. Thimble. Going once. Iron. Thimble.
22 is on this list for next week.
Going once.
And then the following
Going
week.
twice. So, who's going to open the bidding? Iron. Thimble. Shoe. Top hat. Going once. Iron.
So they're just,
Thimble.
just looking
Shoe.
to see when 25 is going to air.
Iron. Shoe.
So I
Going
guess.
once. Iron.
So I guess after
Shoe.
that. Yeah, I mean, with
Iron.
how many
Shoe. Iron. Shoe.
with how many episodes,
Iron.
how many days
Shoe.
the show's going to be on repeats.
Iron. Shoe.
At this point, I think the show
Going once. Iron.
failed. I think the show pretty much failed
Going once.
because 131 was the last new one. and that
Going
was it.
twice.
So
Go. Who's going to start us off?
yeah, at this point, I think Scrambled Up is done
Top
for.
hat. Going once.
Almost in a similar
Iron.
fashion to
Shoe. Top
to
hat.
Who the Bleep Is That. In fact, that one didn't
Shoe.
even get too much documentation on Wikipedia as
Going
far as
once.
I've seen.
Going
terrible.
twice. So, who's going to open the bidding? Shoe. Thimble. Top hat. Going once. Going twice. Iron. Shoe. Top shoe. Top shoe. Top shoe. Top hat. Going once. Going twice. So, who's going to start us off? Iron. Thimble. Iron. Thimble. Top hat. Going
Yeah,
once.
at this point,
Iron.
oh,
Thimble.
it says all new. They're still doing all new episodes, but it's
once.
just
Iron.
that there's a few weeks.
Thimble.
I guess the 28th then is
Iron.
the next new one.
Thimble. Shoe. Iron.
But
Shoe.
the episode numbers are wrong on here.
Going once. Going twice. Iron. Shoe.
Well, I guess they're trying to stop doing new episodes
Going
very
once. Top hat. Shoe.
in a very rapid fashion.
Top hat. Shoe. Top hat. Going once.
Thimble -5.
Going twice. So, congratulations on buying a splendid property. You'll have to do better than that. It's Thimble's turn.
Let's get
So, yeah.
cracking.
So it does look like they're still going to do new episodes,
Lucky
but
7.
not as frequent.
Purple line.
I own this, don't I? Cool.
So
Shoe.
at this
Let's hit
point,
the bricks.
that's going to allow me time to make up
We
all
got
these other
6.
ones.
Think I'll
So-
just sit a spell.
So at this point, 20
Top
and
hat,
22
it's up to you.
are the 2022 are the only other episodes that I have yet to see.
Chance, you feeling lucky? Get out of jail free. This card may be kept until needed or sold. It's Iron's
And I know
turn.
VH1's airing the reruns of Flipside.
We got 6.
I want to see where he is on this listing.
Chance, let's see what it is. Advance to Illinois Avenue. 5. Navy Pier.
You'll have to do better than that.
Thimble, you're up. 5. Here's your salary again, just for passing go. Shoe, let's hit the bricks.
Alright, here we
8,
go.
looking great. Waterworks.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Top Hat, it's up to you.
So, episode 8 is tomorrow.
We got 6.
And then episode
Waterworks.
10 next week.
I guess I can afford that.
Your turn, Iron.
So I guess they are going to air all the Flipside
Lucky
episodes
7.
that you did not air.
Chance, you
So they're
feeling
going to air them
lucky?
in a
Advance to
specific
St.
order.
Charles Place. If you pass go, collect $200. Here's $200.
Well, almost.
Just for looking so good. Taylor Street.
But I do see that they're going to air the new episodes
An
as well.
AI player wants a trade.
So in addition to the VH1 is also going to air the Flipside episodes in reruns. Although the first one says technically it's all
Everyone
new.
accepts the trade.
That's not the
well
case.
done.
So I guess I will get
Good luck,
so
Thimble.
from this point, it looks like I will get to cross off more Flipside
8,
episodes.
looking great. Wrigley Field.
I own this, don't I? Cool.
10. LaSalle Drive.
That doesn't scare me.
An AI player
Now let me
wants
look
a
at the
trade.
used listings.
A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Lucky 7. Brown line.
That doesn't scare me.
It's your turn, Shoe.
I see that Flipside rerun's going to be on Saturday the 17th.
5. Community chest. Show me that card. Advance to go. Collect $200. Here's some easy money. You've got control of the dice, Top Hat.
But you know what?
10.
I'll work it out. If I remember to, I'll work it out tomorrow.
Luxury tax. Them's the breaks. Strapped for cash. You can always sell buildings,
I'll figure it out
mortgage
tomorrow.
property, or
Tomorrow
trade.
morning.
We got 10. Back so soon? Here's your $200. Wrigley Field.
I guess I can afford that.
8. Let's see where that takes us. Whacker Drive.
I
Alright,
guess I can
let's
afford
get
that.
back to this.
Your turn, Iron. Ace Deuce 3. Lincoln Park.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Thimble, you're up. 6. Old Town.
I own this, don't I? Cool.
Shoe, let's hit the bricks. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Wrigley Field.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Roll the ivories. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Shed aquarium.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
Your turn, Iron. 3. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Pay school tax of $150. It's Thimble's turn.
Wow! It sure is ritzy around here.
Lucky 7.
That's what I get for running with the jet set.
Strapped for cash? You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade. It's your turn, Shoe. Eater from Decatur. Whacker Drive.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Let's go. Eater from Decatur. Gold Coast.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
Okay, Iron, press on. Both hands, 10. Water Tower. You'll have to do better than that. Thimble, you're up. We got 5. Here's your salary again, just for passing go.
I own this, don't I? Cool.
Let's get going. 9er. Brown line.
There's one there.
Top hat, roll and good luck. 7. East Lakeshore Drive.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
Okay, Iron, press on. Looks like 7 to me. Lake Point Tower. You'll have to do better than that. Strapped for cash? You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade. It's Thimble's turn. 5. Wrigley Field.
I own this, don't I? Cool.
You're up, Shoe. Good luck. Looks like 7 to me. Gold Coast.
There's one there.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. We got 6. Back so soon? Here's your $200.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Your turn, Iron. 5. East Lakeshore Drive.
At least this doesn't cost me nothing.
It's Thimble's turn. We got 4. Electric Company.
Phew! At least this won't cost me.
You're up, Shoe. Good luck. We got 6.
We never had this in the 20s.
Top Hat, it's up to you. Looks like 7 to me. Electric Company.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Good luck, Iron. 4. Back so soon? Here's your $200.
At least this doesn't cost me nothing.
You rolled a 3. Soldier Field.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Good luck, Thimble. Looks like 11 to me. Adler Planetarium.
That doesn't scare me.
Shoo, let's hit the bricks. Cinco, around the board again. Here's your $200.
That one there.
Top hat, toss those ivories. Ace, deuce, 3. Orange line.
I guess I can afford that.
Your turn, irons. Cinco. Taylor Street.
At least this doesn't cost me nothing.
Good luck, Thimble. Looks like 7 to me.
Off to jail? Oh well. Good place to collect my thoughts.
It's your turn, Shoo. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Taylor Street.
That one there.
5. Whacker Drive.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Top hat, toss those ivories. 7. Chance. Bank pays you dividend of $50. Your turn, irons. 8. Looking great. State Street. Thimble, you're up. Lucky 7. Okay, Shoo, roll those. 8. Looking great. Shed Aquarium.
That one there.
Let's do it. Seven. Navy Pier.
I guess I can afford that.
Your turn, irons. 8. Water Tower.
You'll have to do better than that.
Okay, Thimble. Good luck. 11. Okay, Shoo. Roll those dice. 10. Lake Point Tower.
Home sweet home.
Let's go. 3. Gold Coast.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
It's Iron's turn. 6 and 5, 11.
Luxury tax? That's a laugh.
You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. It's Thimble's turn. 12. Boxcars. Chance. I love these. Let's look. Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank. It's your turn, Shoo. We got 6. Around the board again. Here's your $200. Lucky 7. Chance, let's see what it is. Go back 3 spaces.
Get away, see if I care.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. Six and 5, 11. $200. That's easy money. Chicago River.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
An AI player wants a trade. Strapped for cash? You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade. Everyone accepts the trade. Well done. Your turn, Iron. We got 5. Back so soon? Here's your $200. Chicago River.
At least this doesn't cost me nothing.
Thimble, you're up. 11. Chance, you feeling lucky? Take a ride on the Reading. If you pass go, collect $200. Another turn around the board, another $200. You're up, Shoe. Good luck. 10. Lincoln Park.
There's one there.
Lucky 7. Field Museum.
Home sweet home.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. Five. Wrigley Field.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
Here goes nothing.
We got 6. United Center.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Thimble, you're up. 2. Chance, you feeling lucky? Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank.
I own this, don't I? Cool.
You rolled a 3. LaSalle Drive.
Phew! At least this won't cost me.
Shoe, let's hit the bricks. 6 and 5, 11. Gold Coast.
There's one there.
Top Hat, it's up to you. 6. Lincoln Park.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
Let's go. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? LaSalle Drive.
No dust anywhere. Must be my place.
Let's go. We got 6. Shed Aquarium.
I own this, don't I? Cool.
You're up, Shoe. Good luck. A nickel. Michigan Avenue.
There's one there.
Top Hat, it's up to you. Looks like 7 to me. Field Museum.
I guess I can afford that.
It's Iron's turn. 8. looking great. Buckingham Fountain.
At least this doesn't cost me nothing.
Okay, Thimble, good luck. 3. Water Tower.
That doesn't scare me.
It's your turn, Shoe. We got 6. Here's some easy money. Chicago River.
That one there!
Top Hat. Toss those ivories. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us?
I shall hide here and gather my wits about me.
Good luck, Iron. Ace, deuce, 3. Navy Pier.
You'll have to do better than that.
Thimble, you're up. A nickel. Gold Coast.
I own this, don't I? Cool.
Okay, Shoe, roll those dice. We got 4. Chance, you feeling lucky? Your building and loan matures. Collect $150. Top Hat, roll and good luck. Roll or pay up. Nine. State Street.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
It's Iron's turn. Lucky 7. Chance, you feeling lucky? Advance token to nearest utility. If unowned, you may buy it from the bank. If owned, throw dice and pay owner a total 10 times the amount thrown. Around the board again. Here's your $200. Good luck, Thimble.
This neighborhood is very fancy.
8. Let's see where that takes us. $200. And you didn't even do anything. Shoe, let's hit the bricks. Looks like 7 to me. Lincoln Park.
That one there!
Top Hat, it's up to you. Both hands, 10. Navy Pier.
I guess I can afford that.
Your turn, Iron. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Field Museum.
You'll have to do better than that.
Okay, Thimble. Good luck. 8. Looking great. Wrigley Field.
I own this, don't I? Cool.
It's your turn, Shoe. Niner. Adler Planetarium.
Home sweet home!
An AI player wants a trade. A successful trade, yes. Top Hat, it's up to you. We got 10. East Lakeshore Drive.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
Lucky 7. $200. That's easy money. Soldier Field.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
Good luck, Iron. Eater from Decatur. Navy Pier.
You'll have to do better than that.
Whose turn is it? Come on.
Here I go!
Niners. Community chest. Let's look. Grand Opera opening. Collect $50 from every player for opening night seats. Shoe. Let's hit the bricks. 7.
At least I'll get 3 squares a day.
Top hat. Toss those ivories. Three. United Center.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
Let's go.
Time to put up or shut up.
Looks like 7 to me. Chance. You have been elected chairman of the board. Pay each player $50. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading.
I'm cleaned out.
It's Thimble's turn. 8, looking great. Brown line.
Phew! At least this won't cost me.
You're up, Shoe. Good luck. Half a dozen. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Trade concluded. Let's go. Both hands, 10. State Street.
I guess I can afford that.
Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Waterworks.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Okay, Thimble. Good luck. 5.
Off to jail? Oh well, good place to collect my thoughts.
Shoe, let's hit the bricks.
This boot was made for walking.
7. Top hat, it's up to you. Six and 5, 11. East Lakeshore Drive.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
It's Thimble's turn. Half a dozen. You're up, Shoe. Good luck. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Top Hat, it's up to you. $9. Here's $200, just for looking so good. Wrigley Field.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
Okay, Thimble, good luck. $8, looking great. You're up, Shoe. Good luck.
I'm just a soul man.
$5. Orange Line.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Top Hat, it's up to you. Looks like a 4 to me. Electric Company.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Half a dozen. LaSalle Drive.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Good luck, Thimble. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Shoe, let's hit the bricks. Niner. Shed Aquarium.
That's one there.
Top Hat, toss those ivories. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Water Tower.
I guess I can afford that.
Okay, Thimble. Good luck. A nickel. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. Orange Line.
I own this, don't I? Cool.
Shoe, let's hit the bricks. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Gold Coast.
That's one there.
Top Hat, roll and good luck. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Chance, let's see what it is. Advance to go. Collect $200. $200, and you didn't even do anything. It's Thimble's turn. Looks like 11 to me. Buckingham Fountain.
I own this, don't I? Cool.
Shoe, let's hit the bricks. Both hands, 10. Around the board again. Here's your $200. Community chest. Let's look. Bank error in your favor. Collect $200. 7. United Center. Top Hat, it's up to you. A nickel. Green Line.
I guess I can afford that.
It's Thimble's turn. 8. Lake Point Tower.
That is doesn't scare me.
You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. Shoo, let's hit the bricks. 3. Electric company.
There's one there.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. Looks like 11 to me. Whacker Drive.
Don't I own this? Of course I do. Yes!
Okay, Thimble. Good luck. We got 6. Here's your salary again, just for passing go. Okay, Shoo, roll those dice. 8er from Decatur.
Think I'll just sit a spell.
Top Hat, toss those ivories. Eight. Shed Aquarium.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
Thimble, you're up. Half a dozen. Soldier Field.
Phew! At least this won't cost me.
7. Gallery District.
I own this, don't I? Cool.
It's your turn, Shoo. Looks like 7 to me. Water Tower.
Home sweet home.
Top Hat, it's up to you. 8, looking great. Gold Coast.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
Good luck, Thimble. 6. State Street.
That doesn't scare me.
You're up, Shoo. Good luck. We got 4. Old Town.
There's one there.
Top Hat, it's up to you. We got 6. That will be $75, please. Good luck, Thimble. 8, looking great. Water Tower.
That doesn't scare me.
Let's go. 8. Let's see where that takes us. East Lakeshore Drive.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Top Hat, it's up to you. Five. Another turn around the board, another $200. Chicago River.
I guess I can afford that.
Thimble, you're up. 8er from Decatur. Purple Line.
I own this, don't I? Cool.
We got 4. East Lakeshore Drive.
I own this, don't I? Cool.
Shoo, let's hit the bricks. 4. $200. That's easy money.
Back in my day, this would buy you a good meal.
Lucky 7.
What do you know? I'm in the Hooskow.
Top Hat, it's up to you. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Taylor Street.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Thimble, you're up.
Wow! It sure is ritzy around here.
Looks like a 4 to me. $200. That's easy money.
I own this, don't I? Cool.
We got 6. United Center.
Phew! At least this won't cost me.
It's your turn, Shoe. Niner. State Street.
Home sweet home.
You got control of the dice, Top Hat. Six. Community chest. Let's look. Get out of jail free. This card may be kept until needed or sold. Okay, Thimble. Good luck. 4. Gallery District.
I own this, don't I? Cool.
Shoe, let's hit the bricks. We got 6. Brown line.
That's one there.
Top Hat, roll and good luck. Lucky 7. Shed Aquarium.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
Good luck, Thimble. A deuce. Orange line.
I own this, don't I? Cool.
9. Shed Aquarium.
I own this, don't I? Cool.
Shoe, let's hit the bricks. 7. Gold Coast.
That's one there.
Top Hat, it's up to you. Eater from Decatur. Gold Coast.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
Okay, Thimble. Good luck. 7. Old Town.
I own this, don't I? Cool.
Shoe, let's hit the bricks. Looks like 7 to me. East Lakeshore Drive.
Never had inflation when I was growing up.
Top Hat, roll and good luck. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Here's $200, just for looking
All right.
so good.
So I think we're starting to run out of time here.
Ah, of course I do. Yes!
So,
It's
we're going to give
Thimble's
everyone
turn.
one last turn now. And then we're going to bring Tom and Ben
Looks
into
like
the
a 9.
spotlight once
Where does
again.
that take us? Back so soon? Here's your
gosh.
$200.
Yeah, and then we're going to put Tom and Ben News in the
Okay,
spotlight
Shoe,
again.
roll those dice. 5, $200. That's easy money.
Graduate, see if I care.
The trip to Chicago.
Top Hat, it's up to you.
It's a long project.
9. Only a visit this time. Okay, Thimble, good luck. Ace, deuce, 3. Chicago River.
I own this, don't I? Cool.
Shoe, let's hit the bricks. Lucky 7. Taylor Street.
That one there.
All right. Well, that's it.
Top Hat.
Actually, nobody's up next to play because that's the end of the game. All right. So we're done with Vista now. This is the theme song from earlier. Just want to confirm that I saved the file. I just want to be absolutely certain that I saved the file. Oh, there you all are. I forgot to close the rest of this stuff. I forgot to close the rest of the stuff. Okay. Alright, this is the file we want. So, let's see how this goes. Let me bring the mic over and pull Talking News back up. Yep, that was a sound test. Now let's bring up Talking Ginger. I'll keep this open because we'll probably want to mess around with that later. Alright, let's go.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 12 minutes left.
1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 12 minutes left.
Now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 12 minutes left.
1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line 12 minutes left.
now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 12 minutes left.
10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 12 minutes left.
12 minutes left. Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 12 minutes left.
Alright, now I want to put Tom through this now.
Link, now 1:10.
Link,
now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 12 minutes left.
Link, now 1:10 p.m. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's details of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's rated TV Y7S2E53 fight to the finish line, 12 minutes left.
That's great. Alright. What's also going on in the background now? I'm downloading the rest of the Wheel of Fortune episodes. There is not too much remaining. Also, once I get all these started, hey. Also, I got one last thing to put these two against. Yeah, we already did the. Let's save that one. There we go.
Now let's get up to speed with Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds!
Alright, I think that's it. Those are the last ones. Alright. Now, we're running out of time here, so let me take a moment and get set here for departure, and then we will, which will take about a minute or so, and then we'll wrap up part 1. Alright, let's see
Now
what we
let's
get.
get up to speed with Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds!
That's great. Alright, that should be all 185 episodes. I want to make sure that I got all of them. Yep, that is all 185 of them. Okay, so those episodes are ready to go, but as much as I would like to transfer them over onto my external hard drive, I do not have the time for that, because it is time for me to get going to my evening class tonight. Oh, and I didn't turn off the ringer too. That's right, I'll fix that later. But anyway, yeah, folks, that's it. That is the conclusion then of, this is the conclusion of part 1 of today's weekly test show. Of course, don't forget, we're going to do part 2 later tonight. I'm hoping to be back by hopefully 8 p.m. But I don't think that's, but with how long this class is probably going to go, it's, because it's the first one, it's probably going to be unlikely. So I'm guessing between 8:30 and 9 that I'll end up back here tonight. And I was actually a little sidetracked by the catch-up that I have to do, including like The Price is Right in prime time and all that other stuff. I was thinking, how about I do the same thing that I did last night, like with The Wall. After Jeopardy, I'll watch The Price is Right at night, right before my other evening class tomorrow night. That's what I'm thinking. Anyway, that's going to do it for us for now. We'll see you in a few hours for part 2. So until then, we hope you all have a good rest of your